Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live telecast of the KPL 5. We do apologize for the slight delay in live telecast. It is going to be an exciting month, and do stay tuned, share this link. We're going to have a lot of exciting golf. The golf course looks absolutely pure, looks We do apologize for the delay in the commentary, delay in telecast. Did have some technical issues early in the morning, but now we're back, we're set. Excited to start this KPL 5. There has been a lot of hard work going in from the staff of KGA, from the committee, from the ground staff, everyone involved, and let's hope it's going to be a super successful KPL season 5. On your camera, we've got Mr. Nihal Sabharwal, one of the few people who probably can drive the green. What is going on, guys? Do give us about 10 minutes to figure this out and try and solve these technical issues. We will be going live with the commentary in about 10 minutes. As we know, KJ probably the best golf course in India, looking as pure as ever. Flawless greens, the fairways are absolutely like butter. So it's gonna be a super fun playing this event. And for those of you all who do not, I'm sure watching your friends, your family will be as exciting. I think now everyone is up and running. There was a shotgun start this morning at 6:30, so all groups are on the field. There is going to be every Friday and Saturday this month until the finals, and the finals, if I'm not wrong, is one day. We've got Aditya Goel on the tee, the first view of Aditya this KPL. So that was group of Nihal Sabharwal and Aditya Goel of the ASM Aces playing alongside FNB's Rajendra Prasad and Vasant Kumar. Back to the ninth, we've got the team of BK Nihal and Pankaj Mittal playing alongside for Kaveri Express, playing alongside Marat Marat Maratukalam KM and Shiv Mula of the Atomid Plant Science. Do excuse my pronunciation. I do understand why he left that shot. It is super quick. KGA greens are playing very slick, very fast. I think that was online as well, so I don't think he's going to have too much trouble closing that out. Next, we've got his partner, Pankaj Mittal. Just saw him chip from short left of the green. I thought he hit a decent chip, just took a slightly harder bounce. We've got Kunchi, Marat Kulam, Kuncheria. Think he gave that a little too much speed. Not what you want to be doing early this morning, leaving yourself those 5-6 footers down the hill. This is going to be very quick down the hill. Will move left to right. It's all based on speed. Just cozy it down there. You make it, you make it. If not, I think that was a great putt. Good speed. Let's hope BK can close out what would be a quite a tricky up and down. He was coming off the first cut, and it's very easy to hit that way past. So, not a very bad attempt to start the day. Well done, Nihal. Good start to the day. Always nice to hold those 4 footers to start your day. Get the ball, get your body used to watching the ball drop in. Definitely builds confidence. We've got another fantastic golfer, Shiv Mula, very talented. Had the pleasure of playing with him, and let me tell you, he has got a lot of talent. So do stay tuned. Going to be a very exciting KPL 5. We do have a lot of exciting golf. We will get word from sponsors, from the committee, from everyone involved basically. We've got Pankaj Mittal and BK Nihal walking to the 10th hole, playing for the Kaveri Express. I think Kaveri Express have won 2 in a row, seem to be the favorites starting this KPL 5. It's a very different strategy to try and play these team events. Let's get to the first hole as a group is ready to tee off. As I was saying, playing this KPL, the format is going to be so different. Strategizing, picking partners, it's going to be a very tricky matter for the captains and the owners. But let's see who's got the formula, who's figured it out. Let's get back to the 10th when Pankaj is ready to tee off. Next on the tee, we've got his partner BK Nihal. Let's see if BK can start off his round by just putting the ball in play. BK has been working very hard on his game. I watch him in the range. He's a very good golfer himself, if I'm not wrong. He is playing off, I think, 5 for this tournament. So, another good player to watch out for. Let's go back to the ninth. I can see the Basant Baton's t-shirts. I love the colors, blue and pink. We've got Siddharth Raju hitting his approach into 9. I think that was an errored approach from Sid. For those of y'all who want to know what a natural, fantastic golf swing looks like, this is Shiv Mula. Like his father, really very natural looking golf swing. Technically very solid. Very quality ball striker himself. Playing alongside this beast, Kuncheria. Fantastic squash players, fantastic golfer. Everyone's looking a little right. For those of you all not familiar, left is out of bounds. We will see quite a few people bailing out on the right, so can't really blame him. Don't want to start your day with an unforced error. So, like I said earlier, all players on course for the morning session. Was a shotgun start which started 6:30 a.m. There was a briefing for all players done by the referee this morning. Let's get back to the ninth with their approaches. If I'm not wrong, that's the t-shirt of the Golden Eagles. This is Mr. Ravi Shankar G and Dr. Kalyan Sundaram of the Golden Eagles, playing alongside Mahindra Karle and Siddharth Raju of Basant Batons. Golf course looks fantastic, like an absolute postcard. Looks like a shaky start for Sid, but he's a fantastic golfer. Will find his bearing. I'm sure there's plenty of golf left through this event. So he is coming out of disgusting against grass there. It is like cabbage. So you did see how it just grabs the club. Not the place you want to be early in the morning. On our screen, we've got Dr. Kalyan Sundaram of the Golden Eagles. Another very enthusiastic man, very passionate about his golf. He does run a charity event as well, which has gained a lot of popularity in the golfing circles. Let's see if Sid can just minimize damage, move on to the next hole. He is capable of a lot of good golf, so it's all about just finding your bearing, playing for your team, playing this entire event with your entire team's hopes on your back is quite stressful for most golfers. And as we all know, tournament golf is a complete different ball game altogether. We've got Mr. Ravi Shankar of the Golden Eagles. I think he was a late addition to the team. This putt is got a lot of break and it can get super quick. It's all about speed here. Try and get it within that 2 foot circle. Try and have a stress-free two putt. Speed wise, I think he's hit a fantastic putt, bang on line. Gave that putt the respect I think it needed. It's a couple of rolls away from being a fantastic putt. So those of you all watching, welcome to the fifth edition of the KPL Round One, Day One. I will be joined by Nikki Punappa as well in the commentary box post 9 o'clock. So it will be fun. We will get interviews from our sponsors. There is also going to be a small walkthrough of the Callaway fitting studio as well, as they're one of our sponsors. A big shout out to Kiran and Sandeep for supporting this event. We do encourage all our viewers do interact with us on the live chat. Do tell us how we can make your viewing experience better. There are a few things we're trying to iron out. There are a lot more cameras on course. Just trying to get them in the right places. Let's see if Dr. Kalyan can hit a good putt, start his day on a positive note. That was a good putt by Doctor. Got unfortunate, caught the left lip. This is not a very easy putt, left to right slider. And that's how easy it is to miss those 5-6 footers in KGA. Let's get back to the 18th hole. This putt is a downhiller left to right. Well done. Positive looking stroke. This putt is slick, downhill, right to left. It's all about speed. KGA, let me tell you, the subtle undulations make these greens really hard, but it's all about speed. Can't really expect to hold every putt, but not three putting, not compounding errors is key here. Our first view of Rohan Puri of the RBD, Team RBD, a new addition this year. We've got Jyoti Ramlingam and Rohan Chandra Puri of the RBD Tigers playing alongside Club and Trust Srinivas Murthy and Rajiv Arora. I think he's just waiting on his partner or playing partner to hit. Think seem to have tugged that a bit. Rohan Puri, another fantastic golfer, low handicapper in the field. I think he's playing off 6 and not exactly what we want to see early in the morning. The infamous cold top, body tends to be a little tight in the mornings. Let's see if his partner can do something different. Back to the 18th, we've got the group of MC Thomas and Akshay Gopal, sorry, on the 18th hole. Gorgeous, gorgeous 18th hole, and well done, Akshay. That's all you needed to do. Find the dance floor. Akshay, I think, is team owner as well of Team Obaku. They're playing alongside Keshav Hingorani and Puneet Kumar Jalan of Kasu Marble Italia. I do encourage all our viewers, please do interact with us in the live chat. Do like this link, share this link. Let's help grow this event, make this event bigger than what it was last year. And I must tell you, the way this event is evolving year on year, kudos to KGA. Both the RBD boys are having a little tough time on the 9th. We will get back to them. We've got Mr. Jyoti and Rohan Puri both finding the hazard. Let's see if Rohan can minimize the damage. Playing tournament golf is quite a tricky situation. Everything gets that 1% harder, gets us 1% more conscious, which makes this game really hard. Anyway, good chip by Rohan after finding the water. Think he can minimize damage to just one shot. Not the easiest bunker shot, but we're seeing a lot of unforced errors early in the morning. Let's go back to the 18th. We see Keshav Hingorani obviously found trouble off the tee. Think he's hitting his third shot into this par 4, 18th. Quite a demanding par 4. But Keshav been a fantastic golfer all his life. Low handicapper himself. Shocking that he's playing to 13. He's obviously taken time off golf. So he is capable of a lot better golf than 13. So these are the players which are actually valuable in the KPL. Well done, Keshav. I know it was a bailout to the right of flag, but gave himself a putt. We've got MC Thomas on the 18th, playing for Team Obaku. This 18th hole is quite a tricky flag. The back left is probably the hardest flag on the 18th green. Guarded by a slope, you can't miss it over. There's OB on the left, there's water on the right. So let's see if Thoma can get the ball close. Good chip, but very easy to run that by, and now leaving yourself a tighter chip coming back. We saw Akshay's fantastic approach into this green. One of the better iron shots we've seen into 18 so far. Let's see if Akshay can get this two putt. Let me tell you, it's not the easiest two putt to have early in the morning. Great speed from Akshay. Even I expected that to turn a little left to right. Think he may have missed that slope. Back to Rohan. Let's see if he can minimize the damage, make that wonderful up and down. We just saw his chip. Well done, Rohan. Good start. Mr. Puneet Jalan. Not the easiest two putt, but we would much rather be coming from this angle. Greens look absolutely fantastic. They look flawless. Great speed from Puneet. Left himself stress-free tap in. I I do understand why he left that shot, giving these greens the respect it deserves. So Keshav's chip into this green. Let's see if he can start his day off on a positive note. Not what you want to do to start the day, Keshav. Completely hit that through the break. Must tell you guys, very impressed with all the team gear, the t-shirts, the pants. Every single team looks absolutely dapper, colorful. Let's see if Akshay can make that two-putt. Will be a fantastic two-putt from that front edge over 35 feet he had coming in. So I think speed-wise it was fantastic. Just yanked it a bit, missed that left to right slope, and not the hardest putt, but definitely not very easy as well. That was pulled straight off. Let's get back to the ninth hole green. Dr. Colin John with his approach in. Got an unfortunate bounce there. Hit a pretty good shot. Just got that slope shot of green and threw his ball left. Let's hope Keshav can minimize damage after that error at first putt. I don't think he's going to be very happy with himself after that three putt, especially coming uphill with a very makeable putt. I don't think he's going to be too pleased with himself. We've got Manpreet Sachdev with his approach into the ninth. He is going to be 10-15 feet left of the hole. Think he seemed to have yanked that a bit. Let's go back to 18 where MC Thomas trying to clean up for what I think is his 5. Well done, Thoma. We saw Puneet hit that putt from off the green over the green, and I thought it was a very good putt. Great speed. Just trying to clean up, not make any unforced errors. While we wait for this group to start, let's go back to 18th. Watch the approaches in. This is the view of the 10th tee. Do stay tuned. There is going to be live telecast. There is going to be live telecast of this event. Fantastic speed, fantastic putt. It's all you can do from that distance. Well done. Must say, I'm a big fan of the Basant Baton's t shirts. I love the pink and blue combo. Let's go back to the first, Mr. Puneet Jalan. For those of you are not aware, based on handicaps, they're going to use different tees. Let's go back to 18. We've got Namit Gambhir of the Golden Eagles with that lengthy putt, uphill, downhill. It has got a little left to right break in it. Namit, a very low handicapper, fantastic golfer from when he was a kid. He's a big asset to any team. Great looking putt. Shocking that it did not turn. It seems to be a little right to left after that slope, which I myself did not see. So, good putt overall, Namit. So, Narayan Adage, his partner, getting ready to hit his chip. It is against grass. This is not the easiest shot to have into this flag. I think Keshav decided to go ahead and play. He was a little further away from the hole than Mr. Adige, so that is the danger of this against grass. KJs against grass can be so hard to play. I think most players or professionals prefer to play it like a bunker shot to eliminate the dreaded duff. What we would like to call an intentional duff is the shot to play from that place. We do apologize. Oh, good looking putt, but gave that too much juice, and now it has a 6 7 footer coming back. We are seeing a lot of great golf shots, but we are also seeing unforced errors early in the day, which is expected. There is a lot of pressure on you. You're not only playing for yourself, but you're playing for the entire team. So everyone wants to do right by their team. Everyone wants to play well. Everyone wants to impress their owners and captains. But this game gets so much harder when there's pressure involved. Well done, Namit. Let's get back to hole number 10. We've got team owner, if I'm not wrong, Mr. Lenka of Kaveri Express, the defending champions. There seems to be some delays. It is a lot of slow play out there, but things will smoothen out as the day goes on. Very confident looking golf swing, Mr. Lenka. Smooth looking swing. Of course, a little right. Like I said earlier, that is the bailout on hole 10. Don't want to find that out of bounds on the left and make some unforced errors in early in the day. So we will see a lot of players bailing out on the right there. We are getting some feedback. People aren't very happy with the quality of the video, so they are trying to rectify the quality, exposure of the video. So do stay tuned. Do appreciate people calling us and telling us how we can improve this live telecast. That was Viren Goel of the Green Riders. Very smart looking t shirts. This is the team of Rajgopal and Srinivasan and Rajgopal and Venkatesh of the August Johns with blue and white t-shirts. Looking a little right. That's not where you want to miss to this front right flag. Oh, my mistake. He's hit the heart of the green. Great golf shot. That's all we need to do approaching this flag. Hitting, I think if someone hits 18 holes the center of the green, they can take it as a win because you can't really go flag hunting early in this event. Just got to try and make putts from on the dance floor. We've got Namit Gambhir back on the first. Loves hitting that baby fade. You can see it starting left, cutting back. And that is the play for sure. For those of you who are not familiar, right side is the range and out of bounds. So, very smart play from Namit. We've got Mr. Keshav Murthy of the Basant Batons now. Him and Suresh JK are playing for the Basant Batons alongside Namit Gambhir and Mr. Narayana Dige. He is looking a little right. Not where you want to be on this hole. But I think we have that net guarding that OB, so shouldn't have too much of an issue. Keshav playing off 5. Let's try and go back to the 9th hole. Probably the best place to be putting from on this 9th uphill. Leaving yourself uphill putts on this golf course is very important. The downhillers are just ones you just try to get to the hole. Don't try and really hold them. If they do drop, well and good. That was a good putt, but now that 2.5 footer down the hill is quite a knee knocker. Well done for the Green Riders. Nice to see a highlight early in the day. High fives, celebrations. That's how you want to ideally start your day. This putt we've watched a couple of times already today. It is slick, it is downhill. After that, fantastic approach. This downhiller, not the hardest putt, but it's all about speed. And I think he's hit a good putt. I think he's hit a fantastic putt, leaving yourself a stress-free tap in. We are seeing the August Johns holding putts early in the day. Oh, I'm sorry, the Green Riders. Well done. We're seeing some putts hold. Back to the 18th green. We've watched this pin position giving people quite a hard time. That back left flag. We are having a few technical snags. I think the people stepping on cabling and stuff like that. So we will rectify all this. Do bear with us. Some things are just out of my control here. There will be brief breaks in the audio only because I have to do some sponsor interviews and stuff like that. So I do apologize. We are watching the live chat. We will have Nikki Punappa joining us as well, so that there will be no breaks in commentary. Do appreciate all the kind words as well. Thank you, Sridhar. Thank you, Abhijit. Back to the 18th hole. Coming off this left side, it's almost impossible to get it close to the flag. You have to hit something very, very good to get this close. I think he seems to have lost that left. On our screen is Dr. Ram Iyer of the Basan Batons. Him and KCP Reddy partnering up for this round one, playing alongside Darshan Appayana and Sridhar R of the Golden Eagles. Got Mr. KCP Reddy with his signature hat. I think some golfers absolutely love this hat. So not a very bad chip. Left himself a nice uphill putt. It is quite a tough flag on this 18th hole, the back left. It is generally a signature Sunday pin. We saw Dr. Ramayer's approach in. It is a slick downhiller. Can't really expect to make these. Just try and cozy it down there. Do apologize. I don't understand. Think there's some issue with the power or cabling. Things keep going off. Do stay patient with us. We will try and rectify these issues. Want to take a brief minute to thank our sponsors, our title sponsor, Brigade, associate sponsor, Ibex, Kurlon, Johnny Walker, Callaway, Audi, Tata Hitachi, um, IIFL Securities, Krishna Chetty, Wealth 360, 361, sorry, Drink Waterful, True Fit and Hill, Indigo Music, DBS, and Force Power, our app partner. Big thank you to this entire team of sponsors. We've got a lot of big names. Um, Truly made this KPL 5 possible. So a big shout out to them. Back to the 18th green. There will be small, brief breaks in commentary as we do interviews. Like I said, we will have another commentator post 9:30 a.m. So things will get better. Do stay tuned. The gorgeous 10th tee with OB on the left, dogleg left. Quite a demanding tee shot. Not the longest tee shot, not the hardest tee shot in KGA, but definitely a demanding one. We've got Mr. Rohan Menon, our first view on the 18th, hitting his approach in. Another gorgeous looking golf swing. He's looking a little right. Can't really make out, but coming out of that against grass is the not the easiest shot, especially short siding yourself on the left side is a big no-no here. Don't really hate this decision of using a putter with these soft fairways. Quite easy to chunk them, so a putter ensures good impact. We've got Karan Malik playing alongside Rohan Menon for Club and Trust. Smart play by Karan. Did exactly what he had to. It was bang on line. I think couple more rolls. We've got Team Obaku's Angad Singh Aluwalia and Kanwaljit Singh of Team Obaku playing alongside Aga Mahmood Ali and MG Butt of Kasu Marble Italia on the 9th. I think Mr. Aga Mahmood right now trying to just minimize damage from that left rough. We've watched it is against grass, but one piece of good news is he's coming off an uphill lie, so always easier to make impact or good impact rather. So shouldn't be too hard, although it has a big slope right in his landing area. So it's all based on where he lands this. We will see a huge hop, and I think that's a fantastic chip. Did miss it right, but that is the undulations. Overall, I give him full marks for that effort. Well done. I think we just missed a fantastic bunker shot by Dr. MG Butt as well. Past president of KGA, very popular face in KGA. Angad seems to be giving this his full attention. It is a left to right slider. We have watched quite a few people hold this putt through the morning, so not the hardest putt to have. Let's see if Angad can execute what they've planned. A ball left to right. It's all based on speed. That was a very good putt by Angad. Got really unfortunate missing that on the lower side. I think he was about half a roll away from holding it. Well done in the end. Let's go back to the first hole. The iconic IBM logo in the background, which is the perfect target to pick off the tee. This is group of Baswaraj and Rajgopal Kaushik for the RBD Tigers. What I have observed is I think Rajgopal is having a fantastic day. They're playing alongside club interests Karan Malik and Rohan Menon. Very confident looking golf swing. He is looking a little left, but that is the bailout area. So well done. Just try to keep the ball in play, not make unforced errors. That is the entire goal of this uh, team format. Try to just stay in the game, not make unforced errors like OBs and Waters. So I think he's on the left rough, but fine. We've got his partner Karan Malik now, next on the tee. The gorgeous 18th green. Must say, KJ looks so good on camera. Uh, I do welcome Nikki Ponappa to the commentary box. I know her voice was much awaited. There are a lot of requests for another commentator. So, good morning, Nikki. Welcome.
Thanks, Som. Always exciting to be at the commentary box and super excited about KGA's fifth season of the KPL. Hope everybody is warmed up to see some great golfing action here on a nice, fantastic day to be playing golf. And of course, this camera action being brought to you by Eagle TV.
We've got both brothers playing together, not for the same team. We just saw Mayur Patil hit his putt, and his brother now Shishir playing for Baku. So nice to see brothers in the same group but opposing teams. Mm. Shishir and Mayur, both fantastic golfers, single handicappers. This is the left to righter which comes back. Well done, Shishir. Uh, he will be missed in his family team, but nonetheless, Shishir always an asset to the team. Team Obaku seems to be holding some putts early in the day. Well done, boys. Let's see if Mayur can just clean up. These 2.5 footers downhill aren't the easiest putts early in the morning to start your day. So let's hope Mayur can just walk off.
Mayur's 4-year-old has just started golf lessons. Must be watching this on his laptop or mum's phone. Thanks to Eagle TV. Nicely done. We're on the 10th tee box. That's Angat from Team Obaku. Angat is looking at getting those trees on the right. I think that'll be a good line for him. Nice looking swing. Taking a driver on this hole is one of those fearless moves. Make a nice good swing and you'll be in that nice chunk of the fairway which has got more view to the green. That's Aga Mahmood Ali from Casu Marble, Italia. They're off. We're back to the 18th. There's Michael on your screens. Michael has put in a lot of work at the range, seen him as quite a regular feature at the practice range. I think he knew the camera was focusing on him. We'll give that as an excuse. Beautiful visual of the 18th green for you. The approach shots coming in. That's a nice sort of place to be. That'll be a left-right putt from where the ball is. The most awaited tournament of the season, the KGA Premier League. There's been quite a crowd at the parking lot and the practice range. People that I've never seen in the range have showed up, putting in long hours, in herds. It's always lovely to see people get ready for their teams. And this format is one of those few formats where it feels like team play. We just saw Abhishek on your screens. We're going to try and get you some interviews from on the ground where all the action's happening. My little brother from another mother, Som, is going to get us some action. It's always fun to be sitting by his side to give commentary because he knows a lot, mostly about the golfers. So it'll be a fun 2 days and, of course, the entire season. Playing for August Johns, Pankaj and Naresh Shah. Choosing to putt from just outside. The way these fairways and greens are maintained in KGA, it's definitely not a bad option. Let's see what happens. You can see the way the ball's responding to the line. Nicely done. Nicely done. He's got gallery. That's acknowledged his good putt. That's Pankaj for you on your screens for August Johns. Ooh, let's see if he's got that. Well, should be easy to putt. Let's see if he allows his nerves to be in check. Make that happen. There's Michael back on our screens after a fairly average shot. Let's see if he can finish up with a good putt. Nicely over the ridge, and I think he's missed the line there. You can see the seriousness of all these players. It'll be something that we'll see quite consistently. Everybody wanting to make that contribution to the team. We'll quickly move to the first tee box after this. Not a bad putt at all. Well done. First tee box. Seems like this ball has missed the fairway to the left. I think we just had the players tee off. Let's take you back to some more putting action. Or maybe we'll wait for a tee shot. First hole is always the most intimidating one, but not when it's your 11th. Nice easy swing. I think that's Colonel. Yep. That is Colonel Nanjapa on your screens for Castle Marble Italia. For Team Obaku, Mr. Jairam on your screens. Oops. Emotions are going to be quite mutual for players and caddies today. Taking you back to some more action on the putting greens. Ooh, nice looking putt. Well done. This is going to be a bunch of players that are definitely good putters. There is Senior Saqib. Zubair is a very, very good putter. He's shown us a lot of his putting skills last year as well. Playing alongside Arun Kumar. This is Zubair Ahmad for you. There, well done. Was never going to have a doubt. These are his favorite distances to putt. Playing alongside Kaveri Express's Nitin and Shashank. Nicely done. Clean finish there. Got some approach shots coming in. You can see how much wind there is today at KGA. You can see this very good looking flag fluttering away. Let's see if our cameraman can catch this swing and the result of it. I seem to have missed the ball, but we're going to get another shot at this. You'll see all kinds of swings. That's got into some trouble, I think. Nice windy day today at KGA. Climate has really gone berserk all over the place. I think we're going to have a early onset of summer. But clearly, golfers are never affected by these issues of climate. Bangalore, one of the few places where you can have 365 days of golfing. Let's see if he can get to the heart of the green from where he is. We're back to some action on the first. We saw some decent putts being made. That's for green riders, Michael and Abhishek. Playing alongside August Johns, Pankaj and Naresh Shah. Michael getting ready for his drive. He may want to, seems to be wanting to wait for the players up ahead. So we've gone back to the action on the 9th. We saw some unfortunate swings here. Looks like there's a little bit of a golf ball war happening. Balls are falling on the green from all directions. Michael's ready to swing on the dance floor. So tell me, usually when people are so intimidated on the first hole, when they come back to the first after the 10th, do you think it's as intimidating, or is it the same feeling? What's it for you?
Honestly, for me, the nervy is just the first or maybe even the second hole. But once you get in the groove of it and realize in the end you just need to put the ball in the hole, I think things get a lot easier. But for a club golfer who's not used to the cameras and not used to playing for the entire team, it could take a little longer. But I think now that these groups are almost done with 9 holes, I think things will be a lot easier.
Wonder if they are peering and checking where the cameras are. We should keep them all in some cognito mode, maybe. Because some of them play for the cameras and others are wondering if they can skip it. Almost all done. There's back to some action on the 9th. Shiv Nanda from Golden Eagles and Uday playing alongside Basan Beaton's Uday and Prakash. I somehow have the privilege of watching all kinds of camera action, but there, wow, almost made it. It's a good putt for the gallery. Nicely done. So almost a backbend there. He'll be pretty pleased with that putt. As always, we're going to be treated for their wardrobe selection of all these teams. Got a whole bunch of few new teams this year.
This right to lefter up the hill, probably the easiest putt to have on this flag. Coming up the hill is key, but that was super tentative. Did not look confident at all over the ball, but understandably so. Let's go back to the 10th tee.
Got some action on the 10th. That's Nitin for you on the screen from Kaveri Express. Sorry. The defending champions. That looks pretty okay. It's also another visual that can get quite intimidating, the 10th tee box. It looks really beautiful today. We've come back to the 9th. You can see that time of discussion and visualization of the shot.
I think a lot of players who are missing it right, short siding themselves, are really paying the price for it. To those of you all watching who are playing the afternoon session, please do remember short siding yourself is something you can really avoid and save a lot of shots for your team. So do keep that in mind. This tricky ninth hole, if I'm not wrong, that's either putter or a chipper. I can't really make out from this angle. Nonetheless, I think it's a good club from where he is. Just need to pop this on the green and let the ball chase up, which is exactly what he did. Great shot, well played. It's all you can do from where he was. We've now got Abhijit Prasad of August Johns playing alongside Prakash N, who recently just had a hole in one. So congratulations to him. They're playing alongside Kanaya Lal and Prithviraj Ars of the Green Riders in the green tees. Abhijit, a great golfer, playing off 11 for this tournament. So I think another strong player for that handicap. Came off a little left of the club face, but job done. Just cozy it up there. Leave yourself that tap in. That was Mr. Kanaya Lal playing alongside Prithviraj Ars. And that's not what you want to do, leaving yourself another downhill putt.
These conditions today, with the wind gushing, may not also be the easiest. Difficult to sort of read, be not distracted by this gush of wind. You can see the bottom of the flag also being affected. Nice fist pump there. He's pretty happy with his stroke and result. Abhijit lining up. Giving us a little bit of a show. Do let us know what your thoughts are. Our comment section is active. We'd love to hear from you. While our golfers are grinding at the course, we're also very happy to have some of you golf enthusiasts come and join us at the commentary box. Gives you a completely different perspective of the sport from where we are. Clear distraction there, but got his work done. Meena is watching her husband from back home. She just told us how she wants to jump on the fairways. She's loving the conditions. It's Prithviraj for the Green Riders. Ooh, nicely done. Green Riders also have had a team outing at the short game area a couple of days ago. All teams trying to practice together, build that spirit of team. After that miss, he'd be happy to have finished this up. We got some players waiting up for the green to clear. Slow play today. From the woods. That's Mr. Sundar Adige. Let's hope that the ball that we see right now is what came from the woods and feel happy for him. There's that swing that you want to almost guide the ball to the direction you want. If golfers like that, we would all be great golfers and definitely great dancers. There you can see David walking up. Mr. Stud Muffin makes golf look very easy. I've had one person walk up to me and said that he wants to play like David. So he's getting all inspired by David's way of play. There's a little bit of work left. Sundar Adige and Jagan Shashadri for RBD Tigers. It's Poonam Yadav on the screens for you. Almost willed the ball to go in the direction she wanted. So that was David's ball we saw earlier. Also very good with the putter. There's Sundar. We saw some Fearing almost leading the ball in. Oh my lord. That must have been that must have been heart in the mouth moment for Mr. Jagan Sheshadri. Sundar. He's also played the BGL a couple of weeks ago. Watched some of his putting skills there. He's pretty good with the short game. Let's see if he can get it up close. He's given himself room for work. Poonam lining up for a right to left here. You've got to make sure you have the speed right from where she is. Trust the stroke and just hear the putt. The fantastically maintained putting greens at KGA. You've got to be sharp. Don't think it's going to make it to the hole, but nevertheless, nice tap in for her. Choosing to mark, rightfully so, because these greens you never know. Just saw Abhishek's unfortunate putt from almost tap in distance. Up next for us, David. He's chosen to have the flag taken off. Oh dear, didn't reach. You can tell the wind is coming at them, and by the fluttering of the bottom of everyone's pants, you can tell that it's going to affect your putting speed. It's quite a windy day. The aim point way of checking line. Sundar playing to scratch. Get the bottom of his pants. Oh dear, jeez, that's painful. Did the best that he could. Nicely done. Poonam should knock this one in as well and take the company that's walking up to the tee box. It's done. Well done. Back to some action on the 10th. We've got a good angle to sit and look at the swings of all these golfers. There's can tell that he's just happy with the result. Moving on. Let's get you some action from the putting greens. You can see the wind. It's definitely going to be playing spoil sport. Look at that putt. Fantastically done. Superb. I think the cameraman was clapping for that putt. A little bit of a shake. Nicely done. It's the rain for you on the screen. Viren playing for the Green Riders. See, quite an upright posture over the putt. We're back to some action on the first. There's Rupa Pratap from the beach. Oh, nicely done. Oops, oops, oops. It's going to be a difficult putt coming in. Rupa from Club and Trust, playing with Karan Tandon, and Preetham and Hemant from RBD Tigers. The First Lady Secretary at KGA. Nicely done from there. Since both these balls are almost next to each other, you can get a good read. Rupa's clearly not very happy with that bunker shot she's just hit. Rupa's going to watch this speed. Oh, look at that putt, just kissing edge of the green, the edge of the hole. Peter Prem playing for RPD. Oh, he has that stroke where he literally, ooh, almost has a weight shift stroke for his putting. All kinds of maneuvers to will the ball in the hole. Rupa should have got a good read of speed from where Peter was. She's got stable hands over the putt. See what she can do. Nice stroke. Needs to turn. Ooh! Shot by a roll. These should be fairly easy putts for the rest of the group.
Thank you, Sunita, for your kind words. Yes, the KPL has begun season 5. For those of you all joining us, this is day 1, round 1 of the KPL 5th edition. It's been a great morning, been a little tedious in getting all the cameras in place, but now we're up and running. We just saw some fantastic putts by Peter and Rupa. Unfortunately, both of them just missing out marginally. Nice to be back in the commentary box alongside Nikki. Uh, we are going to see a lot of exciting golf in the next 4 weeks, so do stay tuned. Do share this link. Do interact with us in the live chat. Back to the 10th tee. We've got David D'Souza, quite a legend around the golf courses here. His name's up on every single board. I think he's won every event over and over, so we'll expect him to be leading Club and Trust from front. Hits his steady standard draw. Started at the right bunker, move it back. This hole is tailor made for him. The dog leg right to left. Got Sundar Adige of the RBD Tigers next. Another super talented. I think he is the lowest handicapper in the field, playing off 0. So definitely is the lowest handicapper in the field. I like how he's taking his time, not rushing through his pre-shot routine. Very important to watch these good players and how they go about their routine. You will see a clear difference between a high handicapper and a low handicapper, especially when it comes to routine. Good looking golf swing. Think he's fine. Could be in the left rough, but nonetheless, good golf swing there. Let's go back to the 18th. We've got Pankaj Mittal with his downhiller, him and BK Nihal playing for Kaveri Express, the defending champs.
Is there quite a bit of shuffle of players from last season to this season, Som, with the teams? I wonder how that sort of feels, because you just about get used to the members of the team and then oops. I think there was a little bit of a I think there was a little bit of disturbance there. Going back to this putt. That's going to miss the whole.
I don't blame him. That putt, Nikki, does look right to left, but when you go on the other side, you realize it is going to move the other way in the end. Think we're seeing early fist pumps from BK and Pankaj. They've played a lot of golf together, and they're playing alongside Kuncheria and Shiv Mula. So this is a group of a lot of good golf. We're going to see a lot of highlights coming through from this group as well. So do stay tuned. It's going to be very exciting to watch all day. We still have an afternoon session yet to tee off. So this is a left to righter downhill. Like I've said earlier, speed is key. It's all based on how you hit the putt. That's how we choose our lines. I do recommend downhillers be hit soft, play for extra break. I think Kunchi's done exactly that, but gave that a little too much juice and missed it on the higher side, which is a good thing.
There's a tentative looking putting stroke there, missing the hole. I think today is going to be a good warm up for players to get in the zone of understanding team members and the whole atmosphere after the break. But the most awaited tournament of the year is this one. It's interesting to watch these players play for different teams. Nicely done. We've come back to the first. There's Asha Patel, also saw KP just a while ago. Playing alongside Team Ubaku's Satya Prasad and Colonel Ratnakumar. There's Asha Patel. She comes really early to the short game area. She's there before my first lesson, usually. She's practiced her short game quite a lot. There we go. Good putt. Nice coverage of that distance. Giving herself a good angle of attack to this putt. There's Colonel looking up the line. There's a lot of golf defense officers have in them.
Nikki, don't you think this claw grip has gotten so popular off late? Why do you think that is? Is it just a psychological thing, or is there an actual technical benefit to this claw grip?
So as far as technical aspects are compared, I mean, putting is all about feel. So, something that people think that works for them, I think they just stick to it. But yeah, you're right. I've seen the claw grip a lot. I personally am not, I somehow can't seem to be, I find very uncomfortable. I've moved to a left low grip, which has actually helped me quite a bit. So, seems like so have you. But yeah, I think these claw grips or grips is such a personal thing. So I don't think there's any technical aspect as much as feel aspect to that grip choice.
Yeah, I agree. But for some reason, I see a lot of people, especially players who tend to get tentative and have the yips, the dreaded yips. I see a lot of them using the claw grip. But yeah, I am using the cross-handed grip as well, just like you. And it's just KP's first putt from short of green. He hit a fantastic putt. But let's see if he can close out the four. KP and Asha playing for Kasu. This is about a right inside right edge putt. Needs to be hit with some authority. Can't afford to get tentative, especially going up the hill. You will tend to lose line. Come on, KP. Close out onto the next hole. That was that tentative one, needed to be hit with some authority. Coming up the hill, you got to be very, very sure of your line and commit to that golf putting stroke. Let's go back to the ninth green. See if Mr. Rajendra can get his speed right, his distance control. That looked short all the way. Back to the 14th hole, the par 5. I think this is the first we're watching of the 14th. Well done. Nice to see putts being holed.
Can look at the wind. We're back to some action on the first. BK Nihal from Kaveri Express. Kaveri Express has had a little bit of a shuffle of their players from last year. Nihal is playing with Pankaj. It's the group where Shiv Mula is also. We'll be able to see his golf swing. Oh, nice. Nice looking swing with Nihal as well. There's Kunchere for you. Quite a sit-back posture he's got. He's quite a long hitter of the ball.
Next on the tee, we've got Pankaj Mittal. Pankaj also owned the team which won the BGL last week. Also owns the clothing brand Toledo, which making fantastic golf clothing right now. So Pankaj, another very solid golfer for his handicap. Do stay tuned, guys. We've got a lot of exciting golf left. Let's go back to the 18th green. We've got Siddharth Raju for Basant Baitons on our screen. We've seen a lot of players having issues with this back left flag on 18. It is the hardest flag on this hole for me, at least. It's guarded by a slope. You can't miss over, you can't miss left. So 18th hole is quite a demanding hole in general for even the professionals. So understandably, we're seeing people have trouble. Siddharth Raju and Mahindra Karle of Basant Batons playing alongside Dr. Kalyan Sundaram and Ravi Shankar G of the Golden Eagles. That's on the 18th green right now. Let's see if Sid can knock this in. It is a right to lefter, but not as slow as it looks. So I've seen a lot of people hit this past the hole. So let's hope he gets his speed figured out. Oh, that's not what you want to do. Like I said, a lot of people hitting this way past. You want to try and get this ball next to the hole. You do not want to leave yourself putts like that coming back. These are the unforced errors you really can't afford early in this event. I think at any point in this event. We've got Mr. Ravi Shankar G of the Golden Eagles now. This is going to be about a right center putt. Starts left to right, but definitely falls left in the end. Think that was a cut putt, came off right moment he made contact, so don't think he'll be very happy with that putt. Dr. Kalyan Sundaram, his partner for the Golden Eagles, another tremendous man, awesome fun to play with. He's full of life. Like I said, that moves right to left. Think that was just a pull straight off the bat. Let's see if Sid Raju can minimize the damage after that unforced error coming up the hill. You do not want to leave yourself these downhillers. Well done, Sid. Back to the first. We've got BK Nihal with his approach into number 1. You can see the afternoon session players already warming up in the background on the range. Looks like he hit a good wedge in. Let's hope he got it close. Great golf shot. Leaving that shot of the flag is quite well done, Nihal. Think there's another ball which just flew in from the from the left.
You can see that longest drive flag peered into the fairway. As Concheria trying to get the right yardage in for his club selection. Concheria is looking at a nice long putt with the putter in his hand from almost about 50 yards. Let's see how he does. Almost a tee shot with the putter from where he is. Not sure how sensible that shot selection was.
More than shot selection, I think Nikki just didn't commit to that. He looked very tentative, so obviously he's had a rough start to the day. We've got Mr. Pankaj Mittal. Not the easiest flag, especially from where he is. Back right, guarded by that big collar the green has. So let's see if he can negate this chip. He has got a fantastic shot game, quite sharp. Ideally, leave yourself 8-10 feet left of the hole. I think his chip got a very soft bounce there. But he's got the cushion of his handicap, so I don't think he's really trying to do anything too fancy. Just trying to stay in play.
The excitement that KPL brings to the golf course, there's quite a lot of talk always about wanting to be in the next KPL. Lots of golfers very keen to be part of this excitement. Let's see what Kunchera can do with that almost tee shot that he hit with his putter. Yeah. Seemed better than what he did before. Even I was not feeling so prepared with that tee shot that he almost hit with that putter of his. Nice stroke, nice looking stroke there. Just missing the line from the higher side. But good looking stroke. Given himself a reasonable tap in from where he was. There's another good putter on your screens. Let's see what Nihal can do. He's got the right line pointing. Let's see if he can make good with this stroke rehearsal that he's having. Oh dear, he's missed the line. He missed the line from the big go. His caddy had the right place that he was pointing. He should be able to finish this up, hopefully. Nicely done. Nihal has cleaned up the cleaned up for the team. I think that's a par. Or little tap in coming up. There's Pankaj. Should be a easy bogey for him. Let's see if Kunchera can finish this up. Okay. There's a visual of the 18th. Rohan finishing up. Oh dear. That's going to be a little expensive putts to miss at that range. Got some action coming from the 9th. Ooh, looks like quite a bit of pass from the hole.
Back to this ninth green. We've watched this putt all day. It's left to right. Got a good foot and a half of break. So, like I've said, speed is key. We have seen quite a few putts hold from this distance as well. So, nonetheless, great putt from that distance, almost 20 feet. So, that's all you can try and do. Cozy it up there. Leave yourself a stress-free tap in. Back to the first fairway.
We've got Mr. Makhija with us at the commentary box, who's gotten all ready to go and smash some balls at the afternoon section. How are you feeling about the game today and generally about the tournament?
Hey, morning, morning. I love the way the tournament's going. I think this year, kudos to the guys who've been organizing the tournament. It's been pretty smooth all this while. With regard to my game and playing this afternoon, God only knows. But I've come in here a little early to just make sure that I ease into the afternoon. And it all just depends on how the golfing gods call it today. Let's see. Cheers.
That's the most serious I've heard Sudhir speak ever in my life. So I think this is his pre-shot routine to be all composed and calm before his tee off. But all the best, Sudhir, and we'll hope to see you post the game and have good time at the golf course today.
Thanks so much, Nikki. You have a good day too. And cheers. Have a good time. Bye.
There's the approach. We should know who the longest drive is at the moment. That looks like a pretty good drive. Reducing the par 4 to a par 3 with that kind of a drive shot. There's Sid on the screens for us. He's taking a good look at his putting line. Just saw him a couple of minutes ago. Let's hope that his putting confidence is back. Needed some more speed on that. He had the right line. Speed is going to take priority at KGA to hold the line or not. This chip will need soft hands. Oh, not bad at all. That might just make it. Oh, beautifully done. It's a good looking chip action as well. He'll be pretty happy with that recovery chip from the shot he just hit. Can see the wind there being pretty inconsistent. If you're not paying attention to it, it may not bother you. But if you are, it's going to be some roller coaster of thought process.
This super slick right to lefter. We watched Shiv earlier putting from the same spot. Not the hardest to putt, but definitely holding this will be a fantastic putt by any standards. We've seen a lot of people missing this on the left. I think that caller really throws the ball left. Let's get back to the ninth hole. We have a nice approach coming into the ninth. Good looking swing. I think that should be a good shot. No, I think he's lost that right. Very hard to say from this angle what exactly is actually going on. That's a great golf shot. Unfortunate bounce, but he's got 10 12 feet right of the hole, so well done. Good swing.
There's Mitesh. You just saw his shot. He's gone way left. That's not the easiest putt to make from there. It seems like there's some trouble as well.
I think they're just trying to retrieve a ball. Mitesh clearly choosing to go left of flag, doesn't want to deal with that bunker and that slope guarding the flag. So we're seeing someone having some bunker issues as well. It is short siding itself is not the best decision in KGA, so we have seen players pay the price for it. So that's Dhruv Warrior for the ASM Aces playing alongside Karthik Shah, who hit, I think, a good shot in. They're playing alongside Shiv Prasad and Mitesh Kumar of FNB.
I think it's going to be Mitish's putt. Before which there's Dhruv trying to recover from his bunker shot. Not bad at all. Nicely done. Nicely played. That's Mitesh taking a good look at the line that he intends to go. Just needs to get the speed right, not be distracted by this wind.
I think he's just waiting for his partner Shiv to play first. I think they're trying to decide who wants to play first. Since they're partners, I think they have the option. So Mitesh, looks like it's Mitesh first. But got a good 2 feet of break left to right. So up the hill, that's one good thing. But he's coming from far off. Great looking putt in the end. Roll away. Well done. Good stroke. Smooth. Let's see if his partner has a much tougher putt. Has this huge slope in front of him. I think he's given that a little too much. Speed, no. Well done. Both hit great putts. I think both have tension-free 2 putts.
Dhruv will just want to tap this in after that bunker shot. Oh dear, that's going to be expensive. Back to the first. There's Mr. Srinivas Murthy from Club and Trust, playing with Rajiv Arora. Mr. Jyoti Ramalingam on your screens, about to take his stroke for his putt. Didn't give it enough. There's Mr. Rajiv Arora. Right to left putt from where he is. Ooh, I think he got too much speed on that. Missed the line. We've been asked what is a checked flag. It is for the longest drive so far. So the flag that you see that's checked is basically an indicator of longest drive so far. Just in case you're thinking that we were playing some mini golf here, we're not. It's just an indicator of the longest drive. That's a nice putt. Unfortunately, didn't make it in.
We've got Rohan Puri now. This pretty straightforward putt. Starts off a little left to right and moves left in the end. It's all speed. KJ, you can't really force the issue. You got to just respect the speed of the greens. And I think he's again run that a good 4 feet by. And he is indicating to his caddy that that did move right to left, like I said. I want to take a brief moment to thank our sponsors, Brigade, Ibex, Kurlon, Johnny Walker, Callaway, Audi, Tata Hitachi, IFL Securities, Krishna Chetty, Wealth 361, Drink Waterful, Truefit and Hill, Indigo Music, DBS, and Force Power, our app partner. Big thank you to this entire team of sponsors for making this KPL 5 a reality.
There's Dr. Cotton John with his colored ball, just missing the hole. Playing with Venkat Subramaniam, Manpreet and Nirod Kumar Lenka. Lenka is the team owner of Kaveri Express. Played pretty well and solid last season. Led from the front. Lenka has a left to right coming up for him. Nicely done. Knew that was going in. There's Manpreet Sachdev, family of golfers. They've had quite a bit of team building throughout this preparation. Manpreet had shared little inputs. Puvaya is very much on the ball with encouraging his teammates, keeping the team to have the same mindset leading up to this tournament. Nicely done, good stroke.
I think we just missed a fantastic shot. That ball you see on your screen was hit from inside the hazard. I think we just missed it. Waiting on Manpreet. Akshay Gopal of Team Obaku on your screen. Looks like he's found the hazard. Him and MC Thomas for Team Obaku playing alongside Puneet Kumar Jalan and Keshav Hingorani of Kasu Marble Italia. I do thank all our viewers. Thank you for joining us in this live telecast of the KPL 5th edition, day 1, round 1. It's going to be a very exciting month of golf, especially in KGA. We've got not only just the teams, the players involved, but we've got their families, we've got the owners, it's like a big fraternity building year on year, so good for golf. Let's see if Akshay can try and minimize the damage after finding the hazard on his approach.
Father and son duo that's going to be playing. I think Ajay is playing in the afternoon. Or maybe tomorrow. Oh, nicely done. Nice shot for the camera. There's Toma from the bunker. Blasting the sand off. Nicely played. Well done. Two good shots from Team Obaku. There's Puneet Kumar Jalan. Choosing to putt from outside. Nicely low. Just thought that was going to get really good. There's Keshav. He's had quite a traveling year. Good to see him play some golf.
Keshav, in fact, did play a lot of junior golf with us, was really good as a kid. I think took a good 4-5 year gap in golf. That's when he let his handicap go up to 13 now. So let's hope he can get back into the game. That's a great putt. I myself am shocked that did not turn right to left. So chin up, Keshav.
Keshav's wife Brinda also playing the game. They're apparently gifting each other golf travel for their anniversaries. So the entire travel schedule also includes golf. Not very sure if it's a good or bad thing to have couples playing the sport. Let's see if Tama can make this. He's come there after bunker shot. Oops, no, it's got off that too quickly.
It does look really slick, Nikki. I walked onto the green on the 9th this morning and it looks super, super fast. They generally do get this event very fast. Makes it a lot more challenging for players. Takes more time. We watched a lot of people taking a while on the greens. Well done. Good two putt in the end for Puneet Jalan.
Beautiful looking stroke there. Struck it confidently. Nice smooth stroke. Let's see if Akshay has been able to gauge the speed. He's already seen two putts from almost same direction. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Nicely done. Nice moves as well, Akshay. Well done. We've got Zubair Ahmad on our screens with Arun Kumar playing the 14th. Can see the wind on the base as well. Wow. So over exaggerated backswing, backstroke, just missing. We've come to the first. There's Zubair. We're back to 14th hole. Mr. Stable Hands when it comes to putting. You can see the impact of the wind with how the bottom of these pans are fluttering. Nicely done as usual. Zubair pretty confident with his putter. Nicely done. We're back to the first. It's a group that's got Manpreet, Lenka, Dr. Colin John, and Mr. Venkat Subramaniam.
As usual, Nikki Lenka in perfect position. He really ups his game during this week. I've noticed the last 3 years. Sets a good pace for his entire team, motivates them. So obviously has a good knack for this event and strategizing for this event. Unfortunate, I think he was a yard away from being really close. Nonetheless, good shot, 8-12 feet.
He has a very unconventional way of setup and rehearsal and all of those things, but at the end of the day, he gets the job done. Also leads from the front as the owner and the biggest contributor to his team. We're back to the 9th. Narayan, Mr. Narayan. Sundar Adige's dad. Quite a few father-son combinations. Well done. Nice shot. He's probably going to putt it from where he is. We're back to the first. I think we've got only Manpreet missing from the screen. I can see him. Manpreet about to take a shot. Have to have nice soft hands from where he is. Oh dear. A little bit of deceleration there for that shot. He's given himself more work to do. Oh, almost. We're back to the first. Manpreet got some work to do. Must have got the sprinkler head. It's pretty good around the greens. Also a regular feature, the short game area. Daughter, a keen golfer as well. Gone on scholarship to the US. Would have loved to drop this just on. Just having a little bit of a rough day at the office, especially on this hole. Is Dr. Colin John. Oh, just left himself some more work. It's a slow play day today. I'm not sure how the referees are ensuring that pace of play is met. There's Manpreet. Oh, he's missed it. That's pretty sad. He must be pretty disappointed with this hole. I'll have to brush it off and move on. Think this is his bogey putt. This wind can be quite distracting. Nicely stroked. Ooh. Giving you some action from the ninth. Nicely done. That's Kesha Murthy on the screens for you with that confident walk off after the putt. There's Mr. Senior Dige. Oh dear. We've just missed Lenka making that putt for birdie. Like I was saying some time ago, he really leads from the front. He saw his partner Manpreet struggle the first hole, and he's come clean. Nicely done.
Back to the 14th hole, Nikki. Got Uday Kumar and Prakash Nagesh playing alongside Shiv and Uday Jamnadas of Golden Eagles. So that's the group which teed off the first hole. So gives you an indicator, almost 14 holes completed. Back to the 14th hole, coming from behind the green to this front flag. Not the hardest two putt, but he's got a huge left to right breaker. There's a huge collar of this green, so it's more of a fishbowl effect on this green. Everything feeds towards the center, so speed is key here. You leave that short, he's going to be center green, right of the hole. So have to keep up pace, have to look to pass the hole 5-6 feet. I think job well done from here. Very easy to leave that way short because he's got a huge collar which we can't really make out on screen. I think we're seeing a lot of lip outs on that 14th hole. That was a fantastic try. Good job. But now that dreaded 3-footer coming back down the hill shows you how quick and slick these greens are.
Som, do you like putting when the wind is gushing with your pant pleats fluttering like they are with these players?
Nikki, initially, to be honest, growing up, I found it really hard. But then once you start playing at these really windy golf courses, you realize it's more in your setup, especially on the greens. You try and set up a lot lower, get closer to the ball, get you me feeling more compact. It does take a while for people to actually get used to playing in wind, but growing up playing in Coimbatore and playing up north, ITC and stuff can get really windy. So you find these small tweaks that really help.
Yeah, definitely a good suggestion there with solid setup. But this wind can get quite distractive for club golfers, and of course helps them give another reason for why they putted badly or hit the ball all over the place.
Back to that first tee box. Not sure who it is, but we've got the Green Riders in green. Back to the first. We've got an iron off the tee. Not seen many of those today. I think while he sets up, we'll go to Namit Gambhir off the 10th. Namit hits his iron as pure as any golfer in the field. So like earlier, you'll see these good golfers sticking to their routines, taking their time, not really, not really rushing through things. So good looking golf swing. I think shouldn't be an issue finding the fairway for him. Back to the first, another iron off the tee. So clearly, this team has discussed this, strategized. Clearly, aren't trying for the longest drive prize. I think both are probably right, just right of that right bunker, but I think they're fine. Got Viren Goel of the Green Riders next. Him and Vivek Malhotra partnering up for round one. Nice, good tempo. Viren's always had a wonderful rhythm to his golf swing. One of the easier holes in KGA, if I'm not wrong, the second easiest hole in KGA is the first hole. So started off at that left bunker, but think maybe just left of it. I'm not really sure. Let's go back to the 10th. I think Mr. Adige is the last one to hit in this group.
It's so nice to see people from all walks of life, all age groups, um, play this tournament and play the sport. It's always inspiring and always lovely to watch, especially the duos which has father and son. and siblings play. It's lovely. One of the few sports where you can play for as long as you can. I have a 80-year-old who's just joined my coaching, uh, wanting to do something new for his 80th birthday. So golf is what he has picked. Just missed that fist pump moment. Had the elderly congratulate the youngster. This is the 18th green for you, the finishing hole, probably for this group. Yes, just put it in the hole basically. That was the indicator. He's had a good look at that putt, clearly an important one. Nicely done. Back on the first, he had a bunch of iron plays here. There we go. Nicely hit shot. Nicely hit. Let's see him. If he hasn't taken a, this should be his birdie putt. The checked flag that you see is for the longest drive. Just another reminder. There's a 9th hole approach on your screens. I think this is Ashok, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I think it's him. Used to be with the customs. Nicely done. Deliberate backswing. We've gotten back to the first approach shot here. The second iron play option. Also have a view of the players warming up at the background. Okay, that's not going to reach too far. Must have got too much of the rough. There's Dhiren. Viren Goyal on your screens. Playing for Green Riders. There's Vivek. For those who've just joined us, that's not the green. The flag is there for the longest drive. There's the approach. Unfortunately, too much club.
We do apologize. I think some of the camera guys are struggling. It is windy, it is hot. Do be patient. Hopefully things smoothen out. I think after that duffed second shot, he's just trying to get back onto the green, take his 5. We do definitely have one birdie putt coming up. Very uncharacteristic of Viren. Missing that little wedge shot to the right, short siding himself. Very tough up and down he's left himself. Need to be really cute with this. So easy to run this 10-12 feet past the hole. The camera really doesn't do justice when it comes to slopes. You really can't make out how steep some of these collars are. That's a great shot by Viren. I think one of the better ones we've seen all day, and even that hasn't stayed within that 5 feet. So it gives you an idea of how steep that slope is coming off the bunker. Meanwhile, let's go to the 14th, see how that left to righter. Greens are super slick. You see he barely moved the putter head, and he has a good 5-footer coming back up the hill. So the greens are slick, they are quick, super exciting. Let's see if Vivek after that second shot can get his 4. He is putting for birdie. That's a good looking putt. Great putt, great putt. Walks away with his 4. Well done. Back to the first. I think this is a par putt, and then he has his partner who's going to be putting for birdie. Fantastic putt in the end. That's all you can do from that distance. After hitting that error tee shot, I think he's taking his 5 happily with a smile. His partner's got a birdie putt coming up, so I think he just wanted to give his partner an indicator of what the speed is like. This is Rajgopal and Srinivasan, and Rajgopal and Venkatesh playing together for the August Johns. Let's hope we see another birdie. We just saw one from the group ahead, Mr. Lenka. Oh, this is online, but left short. Now he's got a tough par putt coming up, so that just shows you how tentative he is. It does run away past the hole, so player doesn't really want to give it too much juice as well. Let's hope we see this good up and down from Viren from the bunker.
Ooh, that was very unfortunate. Would have been a nice save if he'd gone in. Nevertheless, he should just finish up the job left and move on. There's a par putt. Let's hope he makes this par putt. Oh dear. It's being quite fast. My gosh, that could have also been missed. Caddy's also rehearsing the stroke there. So invested. Back in the ninth. Nicely done. You can see the ball that's landing on the slope. And the heat's going to catch up. Afternoon's going to be hot.
For those of you all who are having issues with the quality of the video, please do go to click that settings button on your screen and do choose for higher quality, and I think it will get much better. You have to do it on your own. There is an option on the right side of your screen. So back to the ninth, we've got the approach in. Quite a long approach, I think a good 135, 140 yards. A good shot would be 10 feet left of the hole. And we are getting requests for scores, so we will update the scores shortly. I think overshooting that green is a big mistake. It slopes drastically in the end, so you want to try and leave that short of the hole. Back to the 14th hole. I think that is Miss Poonam Yadav. Oh, that was almost a great bunker shot. I think got a very soft bounce off that slope. Let's see. Sundar Adige out to that right bunker. Quite a tricky bunker shot. Everything does run away from you, but Sundar is very good out of the bunkers, so I do expect something good. Mm, Even 8 feet, 7 feet past the hole is a good shot. Trying to get too cute, left that shot. That was David D'Souza. Very uncharacteristic of him. Got a very sharp short game generally.
We got Poonam Yadav. We just saw her out of the bunker. See if she can make that putt. Oh dear, she's missed it. We've got a rescue putt coming up. Look at that touch. Oh, just missing it. Getting you some action from the 9th. Nice and solid setup there. You can see him being super still. Nice stroke, and yes, look at that. Good setup, good stroke, confident finish up there. Well done. So important to have good posture over the ball. Oh dear, was an unfortunate lip out. Almost guiding the whole ball. Back to some action on the first green. Oh, nicely done. Good stroke there. You'll see all kinds of placement of the putter behind the ball. Can see the caddies all invested in their players' games. Let's hope this putt can find the bottom of the cup. Nicely done. Nice solid stroke there, finding the bottom of the cup. That's a tap in, hopefully, coming up.
I would like to repeat to all our viewers, please choose settings on your screen and select the high resolution. It will help your viewing experience get better. For those of who have already done it, have told me it's gotten a lot better. So please do go to settings, choose high resolution. We're back on the 9th hole. Let's watch some approaches in here. You can see how gusty it's getting out there. It is super windy. I think his body language showed us that wasn't a very good golf shot. Let's try and find some action on the 18th green. This is quite a hard putt, got this huge slope to deal with, and everything runs away from you after that. So speed is key. This is Aga Mahmood Ali, if I'm not wrong. Oh, that was bang on line. Even I'm quite shocked that stayed short. Thought he had the speed figured out. Got Angad Singh Aluwalia on your screen.
Angat's also trying to encourage his little ones to play golf. The cutest little kids he has. Happy to see them pick up the sport very early on. We've got Rohan from inside the hazard. Not bad. Well done, Rohan. He's giving himself a fist pump. That was clearly for Som, who's shooting him from the commentary box. Got some more hazard trouble. Seems to be a hazard party happening on this. There's all kinds of discussions. We can join them back. Back to some putting from Angat. Oh, that was quite unfortunate. Looked pretty good. There's Angat's partner Kanmaljeet Singh for Team Ubaku. Another claw grip. Ooh, nicely done. Nicely done. Angat would be smiling even more now.
You can see how pumped up he himself got after that putt. He practically ran off the green. Well done, well done. Nice to see some putts being holed. I think we just had to shift off the ninth because they're waiting for a referee to give them a ruling. Mr. M.G. Butt, past president of KGA, definitely got a read off that putt, but that was hit quite hard. So it is right to left. It is quicker than it looks, and you see he's hit that past again. No, don't want to go to this guy. Let's stay on 6. Don't want to go to that guy. Camera 3. Back to the ninth green. Think out of that against grass, it's not really easy. Unforced error from Angad. 3 putting from 10 feet isn't something any golfer wants to do. One doesn't seem too happy with himself, and rightfully so. Let's see if Aga can close out what will be a good 2 putt from where he was. So easy to run these another 4 feet uh, past, and that's not what you want to do. Well done. Fantastic 2 putt. Back to the ninth hole. Would have think I've seen good 20-25 putts this morning from this angle. So let's see if Rohan, after that fantastic shot out of the hazard, can close out this great up and down.
Rohan seemed quite relaxed and confident when I met him in the morning, but I guess that's his general demeanor. He's quite an athlete. Let's hope this finds the bottom of the cup. Oh, just a little too much. Can see how much all of it means to him. Nicely struck putt. That was unlucky.
Got Mr. Rajgopal Kaushik. Solid looking putt. Well done. We've seen good putts from him. He seems to be having a good day out there for sure. Saw Rohan getting the dreaded horseshoe. His partner Karan Malik. Now let's see if he can clean up for what I'm assuming is par. Never really know with Karan. Could be even a birdie putt. See that was nothing but just bad speed. Hit a good putt, just hit it through the break. So easy to do that on these downhillers. Okay, clean that up. Let's hope Rohan does the same. Well done, Rohan. Tough luck. Angad Singh Aluwalia back on the first. Good looking golf swing. I think looking over the right bunker, I don't think he should have an issue flying that bunker, so well done. Make out by the body language, he found the short stuff. Got Mr. Aga Mahmood. Playing for Kasu Marble Italia alongside MG Butt.
Playing to a handicap of 15 for this tournament. That's the other deep discussion always in these formats is people's handicaps. But I think it's all kind of sorted this time. He seems okay. He's our past president, MG Butt. Nice and easy swing. Just like his demeanor as well. Love the pose. Should be having the groups all out on the course. Should be getting you more golfing action soon.
Also following the Tata Steel Championship happening at Calcutta, we've got KJ's Rahil Ganji leading by 2 shots, but it's early days. Let's hope Rahil closes out a victory, his first event after getting married. So let's hope Rahil does some magic. He's been playing fantastic golf. Also supported by KGA, practices here based out of KGA. Probably one of the best golf courses to practice out of as a professional golfer for sure. Seems to be a lack of activity. Just one of those odd situations where every group's out of view. But I think we're back to the first. We have the approaches into this first green.
That's Mr. Aluwalia. His partner Kanwaljit Singh. He's chipped out of the bunker. We've There's Aga Mahmood Ali. Nicely done. You can see the ball on the right of the flag, left of your screen. There's Angat. Can see that ball tracking towards the flag. Didn't have enough speed, but not bad at all from where he is. Let's get some more golfing action. Got the 18th. Approach shot here. I think it's just gone towards the left. Getting some action from the first hole. Oh, nicely done. Oh, has to stop. Okay. By the time the players get ready, let's take you to some bunker. This is Mayur. He's rehearsed the shot quite a bit. Let's hope he can make do good with it. Ah, just missed by a foot, but it was not bad at all. Pretty good shot from there. Mayur is playing along with Colonel C.P. Nanjappa, also past committee member. For Casu Marble Italia. It's quite a brisk action onto the green. There's the other brother. Shashir Patel for Team Ubaku. Beautifully played. Shashir is playing to a handicap of 7. You just got to experience why he is at that handicap. Good feel around the greens. Colonel trying to close in. Oh, it looks needs to settle. It's pretty okay. Oh, could have been a nice looking putt there. Unlucky. That was Mr. Jairam's putt we just saw. This will be a good up and down for Mayur if he sinks this. Good posture over the ball. Oh, he's left it way short. May have taken a little bit too much time there. Oh dear, this has been an expensive hole for this team. That's Angat cleaning up. Saw some unfortunate shanks also, but they might want to just move on pretty quickly. Aga Mahmood. Oh my god, it was so tentative from the time go. In the shot, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I don't know what's going on there. It's unfortunate.
That is quite careless, trying to tap that in. But I think you can pick up anything more than a double bogey, so that's the reason you guys didn't see him call out. Not something you want to watch your partner doing right before you hit the same length, but let's hope it's not affected him a little too much. Oh no. Uh, quite scrappy putting there. As this group on the 9th green tries to clean up. We do have the entire afternoon session all assembled. People are warmed up, ready to go. I think afternoon session starts at about 12:15. So 12:15 or 12:30, same shotgun start. Ahmed on us on we've got Zubair Ahmed on the screen, father of Saqib Ahmed, another fantastic professional golfer playing out of KGA. Encouraged anyone with talent and interest. Zubair, I think just contemplating between clubs, this back left flag is quite a tight flag. I don't think bad. Oh, I think he lost that left.
We're back to some action on the 10th. Colonel's tee shot. Oh, he's almost. I think that may be a little bit trouble. Yeah, could be a little bit of trouble there. Mr. Jairam on your screens. I think he should be there. Just looking at placement on this hole. Colonel is hitting his next second shot. Clearly he's gone OB. That seems fine. That seems better. It's quite a hot day today. Giving you some more action from the 18th. Nitin Jha, Zubair Ahmed, Arun Kumar, And Shashank. It's their last hole for the day. Almost a back foot ball position from this angle.
Where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet, and the sun plays under the tree. Where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet, and the sun plays and seek. Here's where all the happy meet. Here's where life comes and if you slow down, you'll hear its charming beat. Ba-dum-dum-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da, ba-dum-dum-da-da-da.
Immersive, connecting you to the world. Automated, digital, powered by a sustainable ecosystem. Experiences and design, full of new possibilities. Experience the next dimension of inspiration. A new era of high-class mobility.
Back to the 9th green. And on request, I'm going to start assuming and guessing distances of the putts. This should be about a 5 to 6 feet right to left. Not the hardest putt on this hole, but can get away from you. Very easy to miss this on the left. So I think you saw him over distances. This is what I think about saw earlier, right to lefters, but quite slick. It is gusty, it is windy, it is warm out there, so not the easiest playing conditions, not easiest to score, but this is when a team push ahead. Well done, good stroke, silky smooth. We did see a couple of our sponsor videos. Thank you so much to Audi, Brigade, Ibex. Find out a little more about their projects and what they are promoting as well.
We've already got enough volume happening just under our commentary box. Players that have finished their rounds. You can see some group coming out of the Should know soon where that ball landed up. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Wish it had hit the flagstick. Game of wishes. We can see some ball on the green pretty close to the flagstick. Unsure whose it is. We should find out soon. Let's get you some more action. Oh, I needed some more speed to get closer. Might have been quite a exhausting day with the heat catching up for all the players playing. We've had the afternoon group that's slowly walking towards their respective tee boxes. I'll show you the crowd on the first hole pretty soon after this putt, to ensure that the stroke is hit properly. Oh, he needed a little bit more speed and over the flagstick there. Unable to gauge his distance. The action that's happening with the players getting to their respective tee boxes. Can see a lot of crowd moving towards the tee box, the afternoon group. We should be beginning the afternoon section telecast. So he's gauged the speed as well as the line. Completely missed the line on that one. At the speed. So these last few holes, there may be a sense of being pretty quick on putts, wanting to finish up. You've got to take your time. Can overhear the referee's briefing for the afternoon groups. A little tap in putt. Let's hope he gauges the speed on this putt to find them of the cup. It's quite an upright stance over the putt here. In the center, we found the bottom of the cup. Finishing up. The heat's clearly getting to our cameras as well. Just a finishing touch. There you go. Fantastic. Pretty important putt there. Must have been for par. Quite a bit of pacing around for this group. Come on. Oh, just. Yes, he'll be happy for that tap in. The wind has picked up. Just 2 putts ago, it was absolutely calm. Oh, tap in. Last part of this group, I suppose. Oh, God. It's heartbreaking when that happens. We are back to this group with Keshav, Puneet, Akshay and Thomas. Keshav on your screens getting ready for his putt. You can see what a long putt. It should be a good 35, 40 feet putt. Let's see if he's got enough speed on this one. Oh, beautifully done. Beautifully done. He's given himself that 2-putt range. It's the best you can do from that distance. There's our next Baku owner, Akshay Gopal. He'd have definitely had a good look at Keshav's putt to understand some sort of speed. Better read, get it up close.
Definitely not the easiest putt, Nikki, but some good highlights already. Seems to have his feel on with the putter, so this is all about speed. Just lag that up there, even 3, 4 feet, 5 feet. I wouldn't be too upset with myself. You just want to plan where you want to leave yourself. I think distance-wise, this is fantastic. Bang on line. I think couple of rolls away from even holding that. So well done, Akshay. Definitely seems to be feeling his putter.
He got a good read clearly from Keshav's putt from that range just a while ago. Ma? Let's hope he's hit it too much. Way past the flagstick. Puneet Kumar, Kasu Marble Italia. Oh God. Too firm. Just going at it to trying to make the... This wind can definitely play spoiled sport. But these guys seem pretty relaxed. Keshav and Akshay. Back to some action on the 9th.
I think the perfect camera angle to actually see how quick this putt is going to be. It's going to run left to right. It's all about speed. I think the speed was fantastic and he's definitely given it a chance. Well done. I don't think you can hit a much better putt from here without trying to actually hold it. So, job well done. Greens are, yeah, and for those of you all who are wondering why the greens are looking, it's not the camera, but it just indicates grain of the green. That indicates down grain, the lighter parts, and the darker parts indicate the grass growing into you. So that's why the 18th hole looks white compared to the other greens. Ooh, good putt. Gave the putt respect. Missed it on the high side. Well done. Back to Akshay. Let's see him close out. Unforced error. I don't think he's going to be very pleased with himself there. We are coming to the end of the afternoon session, all set to go, set to tee off. So do stay tuned. It's going to be a very exciting afternoon session. I'm sure a lot of the team's been watching the conditions, preparing themselves, watching which holes are giving players trouble. So we will see a lot better golf. in this live telecast of the round. We do apologize. Few camera guys finding it hard. First round. Very holeable chip. Is a good chipper of the ball, but tournament golf played. Job well done. That looked like nothing more than an 8-9 iron. The bump and run, a mark of an experienced player. We've got senior Adige.
Let's hope he's got his speed. We've got senior Adige. Hope he's got that going in. Let's make it happen. Oh, that was a really good attempt. Well done. So good. Let's hope we can catch the speed on this one. Oof, just skid past the hole there. And that the players have to endure. It's an on and off situation happening as far as this wind is concerned. I guess if you're not thinking about it, it doesn't bother you. Definitely quite a distractive factor. Oh, skip that. It's almost carpet-like greens at KGA. Speed will dip online. Nicely done, Keshav. Keshav playing. Let's hope he can make this. It's a beautiful chip. He's taking his time, not wanting to get distracted. We're going to be starting the afternoon section pretty soon. I think players are all ready.
Under the tree where the grass grows free, sweet, and the sun plays hide and seek. Under the tree where the grass grows free, the breeze smells sweet, and the sun plays hide and seek.
I was lying in bed, hit up Giselle. Would've been a little bit after 12. Said I was into that platinum sand. I'm a bar killing real art king, now sit back while I do my thing. Everybody witnessing the come up. On earth you see me shining as they cut me up. I hope and pray like every day I'll make it out. I ran my race, my fam, I see them do okay, but I can't get enough. I'm losing patience, situations leave me dealing with these heathens. Need to breathe, I can't believe a second chance to live the dream. A stream of conscience got me started, brought that violent bill. Wide knee slide, all up in your face. I never really care about the rules, cause I make mine. Moving with the stealth, generational that wealth. I'll be gunning for about waking up this version of myself. Wake up, or you late, get the gang, go and play. Wake up, don't wait until that fire fade away. Wake up, know that everybody in your life has changed. Wake up, time to show them you a legend of the game.
share my orbit and prayer. Walking around like some cover the year. I messed the place like Tame with the ancient wisdom left by the Mayans. You don't want air like Ryan. I got the keys of a lion. Swat, mind that the utter shit's hot, it's hot. Don't be a year. Walking around like some cover the year. Say the man bam bam a verse a year. That's the year. Don't be a year. Walking around like some cover the year. Say the man bam bam a verse a year. It's when you realise life is not what it seems when you realise. Yeah, when you step back, see where the fear lies. Yeah, have you ever stared into a deer's eyes? So the truth as it is when you realise. Connect the dots with your real eyes.
Thank you, C. Krishna Chetty, for selecting me for Gem Z24. Wearing all these beautiful jewelry, I just feel like taking all of them home. Thank you once again. And the shoot was organized just perfectly. Everything was on point.
I've never worn any and performed before, and it's been a really special thing.
Hi, my name is Trina Dutt. I am a singer, songwriter, musician, and they've given me this wonderful look.
Been a
starting ideas to share, and a world full of reasons to get started as soon as possible. How far we take an idea is a matter of imagination. It is willpower. When starting a new chapter, you'll not just find a way, but your way. starting a new chapter can be the most thrilling thing in the world. There's an abundance of ideas to share, and a world full of reasons to get started as soon as possible. How far we take an idea is a matter of imagination. As much as it is willpower. When starting a new chapter, you'll not just find a way, but your way. Because progress is a matter of character.
Inspired by the architectural grandeur of Mysore Palace and captivated by the enchanting aura of Mysuru, we have channeled the ever enlightening spirit of this magnificent city to create an exquisite collection of meticulously handcrafted jewelry. Each piece is a testament to the city's timeless beauty and eternal charm. Elegant, timeless, presenting the Darbar assemblage from C. Krishna Chetty Group of Jewelers. A reflection of Mysuru's enduring spirit.
all been a praying. Walking around like some cover the year. I pet the place like Tame with the ancient wisdom left by the Mayans. You don't want air like Ryan. I got the traits of a lion. I got the traits of a lion. Select stock, you got bars like what? Fruity, yeah, on the beat like what? Couple day you're telling them all what's what. Mind that the utter shit's hot, it's hot. Don't be a you. Walking around like some couple of years. Say the man bam bam a verse say you. That's just share my open and pay you. Don't be a you. Walking around like some couple of years. Say the man bam bam a verse say you. That's just
by the architectural grandeur of Mysore Palace and captivated by the enchanting aura of Mysuru, we have channeled the ever-enlightening spirit of this magnificent city to create an exquisite collection of meticulously handcrafted jewelry. Each piece is a testament to the city's timeless beauty and eternal charm. Elegant, timeless, presenting the Darbar assemblage from C. Krishna Chetty Group of Jewelers. A reflection of Mysuru's enduring spirit.
The morning slot has had wind, and this will have, the afternoon section will definitely have the heat to deal with. You can see that rehearsal being quite exaggerated, but it's just to get a feel, I suppose. Oh, okay. Just hope that the result of that swing is playable. There's a thumbs up for it, so there's a indication for all you, everybody that's watching. You don't have to have the best swing in the world to play golf. Getting you some action from the 14th green. We've got Krishna Kumar, Pranav, Dhanalakshmi Rice and Vinod Reddy.
The first look at Dhanalakshmi Rice playing for INB Swingers, if I'm not wrong. She and Vinod Reddy. Dana, another high in demand player. She's fantastic around the greens, and as you see, she's hit a fabulous putt. Huge collar to come across, and I give her full points for that. We have team captain of Team Ibex, Pranav Vajapayam, and playing alongside Krishna Kumar S of Team Ibex in the orange, INB Swingers in the red. These are the teams we didn't see in the morning half, so do stay tuned. It's going to be super interesting. We've seen some great golf in the morning, a lot of highlights. So do stay tuned. Do share this link to your friends, your family, loved ones. A lot of new teams this year, and Ibex being one of them. INB Swingers obviously were there last season as well. Good looking putt from Vinod Reddy. Missing it on the higher side, giving that putt respect. We just had a very interesting interview down with Callaway in the Performance Center, so do stay tuned. It is quite cool. It will give you all a good idea as to how beneficial that new custom fitting center is. The Performance Center, as they call it. Got to chat with Sandeep Sial, the lead instructor, certified custom fitter of Callaway as well. And quite cool to see the tech available to us. Growing up here, finding a half decent coach was the challenge, and now you have tech at your doorstep. If all the tech possible around the world is now available in Bangalore. So let's see if Krishna Kumar, I think this is about a left edge putt, but it's clearly dependent on speed. The harder you hit it, the less it's going to turn.
In regards to club fitting, I think it's crucial to understand that you always wear shoes that fit you to be comfortable, and golf is no different, especially with kids. Ooh, nicely made putt. Well done. It's a good way to start the day. Just saw Dhanalakshmi Rice make that fantastic long putt. She'll want to finish that up, but before that, we've got Team Ibex, Team Captain Pranav on your screens. Nice looking putt, and there was a result of that. Brilliantly done. Dana, just to clean up that good putt that she just made from a little time ago. This should be an easy one for Dana. Look at the time she's going to take. No putt in KGA you want to take for granted. You want to give every putt its time. Bam, there we go. We're back to some action on the 9th. You can see that a good look at the grain of this green. It's a nice hot day. Does look like Sujit from this side. Just have to get another angle. Oh, wow. Just hit that a little too firm. This is Rajesh on your screens of Birdie Mafia. Let's see if the Mafias are truly on the course today or not. Ooh, just robbing him off that. Nicely played. Good distance control there. Playing alongside Bagmane, Bison's Adit and Vikas Gupta. There's Adit on your screens. He's a golf enthusiast who's definitely encouraged his girls to play as well. Both his girls are learning how to play golf.
Yeah, I think Adit's quite a strong putter, and I'm going to go ahead and say he's not going to have problem with this. It is missable for sure, that 7 feet left to right, quite a slick putt, but Adit's very good from this distance. And he caught the left lip, so clearly just a misread. Looked like a good stroke from where I'm standing. Let's come back to the first hole. Those of you all just joining us, welcome to the round 1 of the KPL 5th edition. It's been a wonderful morning. We've seen a lot of good golf, a lot of nervous golf, I can say, but nonetheless, it's been very entertaining. You can see teams fully pumped up, enthusiastic, not just teams, but the caddies as well. Everyone's super involved. Everyone wants to get off to a good start and have a good campaign for 2024, the KPL. Want to take a brief moment to thank the KGA, the managing committee, the ground staff, the course superintendent. Everyone's done a wonderful job. Even the F&B, the waiters, the caterers, everyone has to be on their game. The club is packed from 6 in the morning. You know, the starters, the course marshals, everyone putting in their 100% to make this KPL 5 a success. We watched this putt moving left to right in the end all morning. It is getting toasty, the greens, so we will see less break. We will see a lot of putts hit past, just like I said, but nonetheless, good putt. This is the best angle to be coming from, into the green uphill, but very easy to leave those short. Seeing so many almost good putts, it's gets quite frustrating out there. Let me tell you, being an ex-professional, I mean still a professional, but someone who competed, it can be such a frustrating game out there. Let's get back to the first hole. I think not too sure who this is, but give me a brief minute. Let me figure out. These are the new teams, the teams that did not play this morning, so just need to get familiar with the colors.
There's the first green. We'll definitely want to have most of these, at least the first 3 holes, to get that confidence on the putting green in terms of speed. Making some early putts always helps. the mental makeup of every player. You just have to get his speed right. There we go. It's not bad at all. Players are going to take at least first 3 holes to gauge that speed. Oh my God, I can't believe he missed that. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's really, really unfortunate. Like I was telling you before, it's just, you cannot take any putt for granted. There must have just been a lack of concentration there. You can tell what can happen. You can see the players taking enough time. You don't want to see a putt like that being missed. We got some action on the first. Seems to be in some bit of trouble on the first hole. Got quite a few new teams, new members in older teams. We've got some putting action happening. Can see the wind. Just saw that umbrella be completely turned over. Seems like wind is going to still play a factor. Look at that putt. He's taken a really long route. Players can pick up the ball if they're double bogey. Might help pace of play as well. We've had the morning batch, a little bit of slow play being reported. Choosing to putt from almost outside the green. Not such a bad option for where he is, but missed the line completely on that one. It's going to be a little bit more work coming in. Wind and heat is going to be the two factors these players will have to sort of endure. We will have our sponsors Galloway in the commentary box soon to give us a little bit more insight on the products and services they are providing at the KGA. It's a long putt coming up. It's a left to right break. It's about 30 feet. It's going to pick up some speed from the midsection of this green from where the player is. Oh, he's got the line. It didn't seem to have enough speed, but nevertheless, it's a pretty good putt from where he is. Hopefully he can knock it in and be happy with his two putts. You definitely don't want more than two putts for any long putt. Lag putts are preferred to have those two putts coming in. We'll catch up with some action on the first pretty soon. Got a bent over stroke here. Nicely done. Nicely done. It's quite a low shot there, making the ball run away. You want a nice lofty shot out of the bunker, especially for the greenside bunker on the first, coming in from the right. This is a right to left putt. Good 25-30 yards. Oh, that's definitely short. It's not going to go anywhere. Got some indication of the grain of this green. Going from the higher side. Not able to see where the ball landed up, but oh, that's not bad. Giving her playing partner quite a good read.
Back to the first hole. We've watched this. It's a very popular spot today. Pin tucked on the right, guarded by a slope. So good putt. Unfortunately, moves right in the end. So nonetheless, speed on point. We've got Mr. Sanjay Nargowda now in front of us on the first green. Quite a makeable putt. It's all about just committing to that stroke, making a good stroke. Little bailout there. Not the most positive looking stroke, but think make your two putt, move on, and that's another unforced error there. Sanjay and Anant Narayan of SNC Eagles playing alongside Pro Max, Prema Prasad and Ramesh Venkateshwaran. Good looking putt online, but tentative. Understandably so. Early days. Just the start of the afternoon session. Start of their KPL. So I don't think they want to really make too many unforced errors. Must say I like the pink of Pro Max. I'm a big fan of pink myself, especially for golf. So
Not too many people can carry it off, so I'm glad it's one of your favorite colors, Som, for golf. The Pink Panther. Nicely done. She'll be happy with that pot, considering all the trouble she's had on this hole.
back to the ninth green. Quite a tough putt. It's all about speed, right to left first half and moves left to right in the end. Super slick towards the last 5-6 feet. So let's just hope he puts a good stroke on it. Speed wise, I think it's perfect. I think it's on line as well. Let's hope the caddy doesn't block us. And he did. It's bang on line, just a couple rolls away from being very good. Understandable to leave it short. It is really quick. It looks a lot easier on screen. Out there, it's getting tough, windy. More than windy, it's getting gusty. So there's a lot of factors that come into play when you're playing tournament golf.
I think that's the first lefty we've witnessed for today. Oh dear, just missed. It was a good looking stroke. These players are going to burn the maximum number of calories on the putting green. KGA greens are not the easiest. Let's see if he's got it. Ooh, that was looking good right up to the end. Got very unfortunately missed that. Just going to be a nice left in putt from where he is. Let's hope he gets the speed. Oh, he's just literally guiding that. Completely missed that line. Can see Torun Matthias playing for Team Ibex along with Ajit Tiwari. Can see the amount of time players are taking for short range putts as well. You can't take anything for granted at KGA. Around the greens, on the greens. Quite a bent over stroke for Torun. Look at that. That's the reason why players lose the maximum calories on putting greens at KGA. It's quite a brain exercise. Back to some more putting action. You can see the umbrellas coming out. It's quite a hot day out there. I think the umbrella will definitely help with at least 10 degrees, if not more, with the heat today. Will help players think better. So, what do you prefer to play in, rain or shine?
Definitely heat. Although I did personally play better in rain, I don't enjoy playing in rain, trying to keep everything dry. Once your gloves get wet, they start slipping. The greens get slower. Everything gets 1% harder. Ball travels less. So I personally enjoy these sunny, bright conditions, but the morning seemed more perfect. We had some cool breeze. Now it's just seriously hot out there. It is going to get toasty towards the afternoon. Greens are going to be much quicker than the morning. That's only because of drying out of greens because of the sun. It is windy as well. So yeah, Nikki, you did say the umbrella does make a huge difference. I do agree with that, just in terms of keeping your body in a good state. But I also, in these windy conditions, holding an umbrella, I've always found tightens up my forearms. And, I rather just walk in the shade than hold an umbrella in this gusty wind. It does tend to play a big role later on in the round if you're holding it for about 6 hours or 5 hours or whatever.
Yeah, I think the most sensible thing would be to get a combination of everything. Nice long range putt there. Pretty good result.
for people having issues with the quality of the HD. I think the video's quality has been rectified. It's playing even on the KGA big screen, and everyone seems to be completely happy with the quality. So there could be some issue with your internet, or you could be having some issues. Let's hope it all sorts itself out. We've got Captain Adrian Pereira now on the 14th hole. Oh, another very passionate golfer, thorough gentleman. Captain's, I think he hit a fantastic putt. Just leaving that on the lip. Like I was saying, one of the most sought after captains specializes in navigating through icebergs, Nikki. So
Also father to a pretty good chef. There's Dara Chinnappa for you on the screens. Oh, unfortunate. It's Mrs. Sangeeta Jagadisha playing for Ramaya Royals. Vivek from Rosetta by Ferns. Teamed up with Mr. Adrian Pereira. The deliberation that is needed for these putts. Yes! There we go. Well done. That's Sangeeta on your screens now. Vivek made a pretty good confident putt. It's always inspiring to see good putts just before yours. Pass on that positive energy. Hopefully Sangeeta will grab some essence from that. Nicely done. She seemed pretty confident from the time go. Supporting her partner pretty well. Some bunker play. Oh, that's not such a good shot out of the bunker. He's given himself some good amount of work to be done. Look at the audience for that shot. He has enough spectators for his shot. Bam! Oh, he would have hoped for that ball to hit the flagstick. It's a good 25-foot putt coming up. I'm going to have a double break from where he is with the speed. It's going to probably take off. It's about a 20-foot putter. 20-foot putt coming up for a nice left to right break. Nice looking putt. Well, it's not bad from that range. He's given himself his 2 putt to finish up. You'd have got a good read from his playing partner's putt there. Shot a putt from before, but in terms of speed and line, it's almost similar. Tracking. Oh, just missed. He's also picked it up, so clearly that's already many strokes in.
We've watched this putt all morning. Things are changing, lines are changing, the greens are getting quicker, the wind is picking up. So we are going to see this move left to right. Can easily run this 5-6 feet past. Wow, fantastic putt. Another highlight for us. Well done. We've got Billy Giri and Rahul Venkateshwaran of Japcon Albatross playing alongside Vipin Kotwal and Dinesh Ravi of G. Kirloskar. This is Billy Giri, another very pure putting stroke. It is going to move right to left, about a ball, I say. Fantastic looking putting stroke. Well done, Billy Giri. Super. Calm, composed.
Got some more putting action coming up. That's Gaurav Dev Barman on your screens. Teamed up with Girish for Sun Feast All-Rounders. You can see the wind. It's picking up pace.
This year, by the way, we do have a name change. What was earlier called Krishvi Dishum is this year the Krishvi Spartans. I think they're hoping for a change in fortune with the change in name.
Definitely consulted the neurologist, numerologist, and astrologist. You can check from this angle of camera how much work is left for the putt.
We did watch this putt a couple of times already. Quite a popular place over this flag. It's going to swing now. Big left to right. This is how tentative golfers can get on these slick greens. Especially the higher handicappers find it quite difficult to judge speed and tends to make golfers tentative. You guys can see the flag fluttering with full speed, so shows you how gusty and windy it is getting out there. It is getting quite difficult and tedious to maneuver yourself around this golf course, especially with tournament conditions. Things can get quite intense out there, so do come and watch. It is fun. The clubhouse is packed, it is full, and there's a lot of good golf out there.
It's a long left to right here. If he gets into that 2-putt range, he should be happy with it. Oh, that was not a bad putt at all from that range. He's given himself some work to do though. That seems to be struck well, but missing the line completely. And a little tap in to finish.
Nikki, I must say the lines in KGA changed quite a bit. I do remember this putt right to left, right from when I was a kid, and I'm seeing a lot of putts moving the other way. So I don't know if they reduced grain over the years, or is it they have cut them differently. But quite a few caddies getting baffled as well with the lines. Let's see if he can close out what would be a great 2-putt after that. First putt, leaving it short. Well done. See the fist pump, see the intensity. I love it. Let's try and get some action on the first green. That was Bijoy Unnikrishnan playing alongside Draupadi of SNC Eagles And we've got Dev Satin Patel and Jayapratap Gill of Promac Pinhai in the pink. On your screen, Jay Gill, very good golfer, was in fact with TaylorMade through his younger days before he went off to business school. So we interacted a lot with him, being golfers, pestering for equipment, for deals, for discounts. Jay is another very passionate golfer. So come on, Jay, one for the camera, positive looking stroke. Good looking stroke for sure. I think a couple revolutions away from being good anyway. No harm done in making two putt outside 15 feet. Think he decided to mark that, so shows you how tentative guys can get on these greens.
Not too long ago, we saw 2-putt from that range. Just making sure he's got his stands in a comfortable space. Nicely done. Dev to just finish up. He's pretty good around the greens. He's got good touch for these putts. There's Jay to finish up what he was planning to tap in. Well done. They won't have too much. It should be a pretty reasonably easy putt for him.
We are going to take a brief minute break in live telecast and just have a word from our sponsors. Good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you for staying tuned to this round one of the KPL 5th edition. With me is Sandeep Sial, lead instructor, certified custom fitter, and an old school professional in India. Sandeep, thank you for joining us. Sandeep runs the Callaway Performance Center. So Sandeep, I'm just going to ask you a couple of questions. Let's start off with what exactly is the Callaway Performance Center?
First of all, thank you, Som, and welcome to all our viewers. So, to give you an idea of what the Callaway Performance Center is, we do three things here. Most importantly, we do custom club fitting for Callaway products, right? So, why is it so important for everybody to get fit? Basically, everybody's got a different club head speed, everybody's strength is different, everybody's body dynamics are a little different, everybody's golf swing is individual, you know. So, what we do here, we analyze, see where a person's golf swing is, right? We use a launch monitor. We have a GC cord launch monitor, which is Callaway or proprietary owned. And we analyze the data with everybody, see where they, where their club head speed is, where the delivery is, how their swing is. And then we start fitting clubs out. Now, when we do a club fitting session, we also analyze and see where their present set of clubs is. We fit them out for a new set, analyze the data, and see if there's any advantage to it. So, why again is it so important for everybody to get fit? Like I said, everybody's swing is different. Everybody's individual, right? So we have to use this facility. We've got so many club heads. We've got so many shafts, so many grips. So it's tailor-made, completely individualistic to the person's needs.
You guys heard that, and that is so true. No one is built the same. No one's body responds the same. So it is so vital. Sandeep, also tell us, I know this benefits the very good golfer, the professional, but what about the rest, the club golfers?
Yeah, so as I mentioned earlier, so why it also, or how it can actually help club golfers more, because, when you walk into let's say you walk into a golf store, there's so many options with clubs these days, right? Different heads, different shafts, different shaft flexes, different shaft weights. How does a person know what he actually requires? So in this studio, we have all the options with different shafts, heads. We have to analyze, see where that person's swing is, like I already mentioned, then just tailor-made it and make custom fit him. And idea is to get the most optimum results for his individual swing.
Awesome. So Sandeep, I'm just going to ask you, since you already have a student doing his session here, can you just show us a small demo as to let him hit one or two balls, show us actually what numbers you would look at and how you would actually go through the process?
Sure, Som. So we have Siddharth Paruthi here. He's an upcoming young golfer from KGA, one of the top juniors and amateurs in the country right now. He recently finished third in the Rotary Amateur Tournament last year. So we're just kind of working on his driver right now, just trying to optimize it as much as possible. If you come around over here, I can just show you some of the numbers that we look at. Mainly, obviously, we're going to look at club head speed, see where his impact location is. So this software kind of gives us all this information, right? Then we work a little more in detail, things like angle of attack, club path, launch angle, spin rate. Then eventually that gives you your carry and total distance. So what I'm working with Sid right now is just trying to get feeling like his angle of attack is a little more upwards, just to optimize his contact and try and optimize the distance as much as possible. So Sid, you can go ahead and hit a couple of shots for us. So that's a pretty money swing right there by Sid. If you come around here, I can just show you some of the numbers on the screen. And you can just zoom in here. So if you can look here, right, his club head speed was 108.9, 109, pretty good. We're ideally trying to work on getting him a little faster so you can put on a little more distance, right? Then you look at his angle of attack is minus 0.5 down. Minus is always down, which is not bad, but not optimum yet. Right? And then we look at the efficiency, which is the contact. Ideally, 1.5 smash would be the best. 1.48 is pretty good, right? So, and then we got his ball speed. We got his spin rates in a pretty good place, 2400 RPM, right? We got his carry at 286, total 312. Ideally, if he gets his angle of attack maybe 1 or 2 up, he's going to put on some carry. and eventually get a little more distance as well.
So, as you guys heard, even though it's a lot of numbers, it's actually quite basic stuff. It is just impact, swing speed, the way you approach the ball, the way you leave the ball. So, it is very vital numbers. It is more science-based, and which is a lot less room for, whatever, human error. And I think we'll let him hit one more, and just I want you to close out by just explaining as to what are the other services, with putters, with everything else. Just tell us a brief as to what your goals are at the Callaway Performance Center.
Sure, Som. Thanks. So we also keep all the products here that Callaway offers globally. It's not only drivers like Sid is hitting right now. That's obviously everybody wants to get it fit for a well custom fit driver and maximize as much as possible. But we've got fairway woods, we've got hybrids, we've got irons, we got wedges, we got putters. Now, putter fitting is probably the most underrated, unspoken thing of in India at the moment right now. We have a Odyssey putter fitting kit. It's got different lengths, it's got different heads. Again, basically meant for everybody's individualistic putting strokes. So we use the software, we use the launch monitor, we analyze, see where everybody's putting stroke is, and then we diagnose and give them the different putters that we can fit them out correctly for.
Awesome. So to all our viewers, if I'm not wrong, this is, I think, the 4th Callaway Center in the world, and I think the first in Asia. So technology has come to your doorstep. Please do come by KGA. Please do get yourself fitted. You could be doing everything right and still not hitting it good, and that's purely your equipment. So let me tell you, this is the most important part of the game. Do come by KGA. We are going to close out by letting Sandeep finish with a couple of words, whatever you want to tell us, whatever you want to inform the viewers.
Sure. Thanks, Som, again for that and coming in. Again, also to add to what we're talking about the club fitting, also for everybody who wants to come and practice, who understands, basic numbers like this, even if you don't, I'm here as a lead instructor to help you out. It's essential when you're practicing, like Som already mentioned, that you're leaving the guesswork out of the game, right? So everybody makes, like I said, everybody's got individualistic swings. Find out what is going wrong with your swing exactly, so we can pinpoint that and then work on that specifically. So this is how it's beneficial for everybody, not only the elite golfers.
Let's see one last shot of, Sandeep, just ride us through again. Let's see if you can tell him what move he needs to get a little more up, and let's see if the numbers show.
Sure. Sid, you know the feeling with the drill that we used to work on, the head cover in front, right? Just feeling a little more upwards on your angle of attack. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, so you got a little high on the face. That's why it gives us the impact location right here. You can see the red dot. So not the most optimum contact there. That's why you can see his efficiency is dropped, 1.39. But he's still got pretty good carry, 280 yards. That just shows how forgiving how good that Callaway driver is that he's been fitted for, right? So even on miss hit, still got pretty good numbers there.
Awesome. So do stay tuned. Do come check out Callaway. They are one of our main sponsors. Without sponsors like Callaway, I don't think we can have events like this. Do stay tuned. Guys, come and get fitted for your custom fit set. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much for coming in, Som, and good luck to all the participants of the KPL.
There was the Callaway information that we've got for at KGA. You must come and check out the setup that Callaway has. It's one of the best ones in the country. Definitely take advantage of it. Back to some putting action. The 9th green. You can see how beautiful the greens are looking. And that's why it's giving everybody quite a lot of stress. Yeah, he's wondering how he missed that putt. But Som, tell me something in terms of fitting. What is the club that you think people prefer most to to get fitted?
Honestly, people majorly go for their driver, their woods in general. But if you ask me, it's more essential for your iron play. It does over an hour record bad swings, tired swings, shows you tendencies the body tends to do when it's tired, and that is more useful to a fitter than actually hitting your good swings. You know, a good swing can go in, ouch, that horseshoe hurt. But yeah, so as I was saying, it is essential, and now it is becoming more and more basic to have a custom fitted set. I've spent time with a couple of my students in that performance studio, and let me tell you, it does definitely benefit high handicappers, mid handicappers, low handicappers, all equally as much. In fact, I've seen it shave off shots for the high handicappers. So let's get back to some live action. Get back to the first tee. Watch Mr. Atul Khanna tee off. I think this is Pin High, Team Pin High, if I'm not wrong. There are apologies, that is Birdie Mafia. There are a couple of teams with pink, so did get a bit confused. Atul Khanna partnering Sunil Masand of Birdie Mafia. We saw Rajiv play as well in the morning, so nice to see brothers out there. A lot of father and son duos as well. Birdie Mafia, another new team. We've got Abhijit Singh on the tee. Abhijit Singh and Dr. Sanjay Rao, team captain of the Bagmane Bisons. Abhijit, formerly a Krishvi team member. Very good golfer, Abhijit. Very strong at that 9 handicap, which is locked in. So we are going to see some. I must also tell you guys, if you didn't watch the inaugural, the entry of the Bagmane Bisons was absolutely epic. If you guys get the time, please go find the video on YouTube. You have to watch it. It was, if you know Sanjay Rao, so him. The customary first tee box pictures. Let's go back to the 9th, where some been quite a popular spot today, standing in the hazard. That is another Birdie Mafia team member. A lot of pink t-shirts out there. This is Mr. Sanjay Goyal of Promac Pinai. So, in their pink tees, getting confusing.
Pink seems to be the favorite color. Don't see too many men wear it, but good to see them all on the golf course. I think he's landed on the green from where he was, so that's not bad at all. We'll have to just get the line speed ready. Got a bunker shot coming up. Nice. Ooh, back in. I'm going to be leaving the commentary box and Som's able hands. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of the afternoon and evening. See you all tomorrow. Signing off. This is Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki, taking time out of a busy schedule. She does teach as well at KGA. Been a permanent fixture at the range for a while now, so do look her up for classes. And wow, that's one of the better bunker shots we've seen. Surprising to see the soft bounces off that downslope. We've seen a couple today, but that was Dr. Rafael Parambi partnering Sanjay Goel for Promac Pinay. They're playing alongside Ravindra and Sunita DeCosta of the SNC Eagles. Got Sunita lining up from the left of the screen, just trying to visualize the shot. You guys must be wondering why a golfer stands behind the ball and actually watches. Most golfers are trying to visualize the golf shot before they actually execute. So it is very important to do so, especially on undulated slick greens like KGA. Sunita, another very bright face to see around the golf course. Always smiling, always a pleasure to see. And great putt by Sunita. Left herself under the hole, stress-free, 1.5 feet. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Seen quite a few golfers getting tentative over the last couple of hours, so there is a lot on a golfer's mind right now. Playing conditions like this, it's the wind, it's the speed, it's the line. Let me tell you guys, tournament golf is a completely different ball game. Things get so much harder, that 1% harder, which makes this game, which is already so difficult. If I'm not wrong, that's Mr. Jawad. Yes, it is. Oh, good looking golf shot. go back to the to the ninth green. I think Sanjay just missing that shot. What I'm assuming is a par putt. Very unlike him. Generally very solid within 4-5 feet. Dr. Rafael after that miss putt. Not the most positive putt I've seen him make so far. Let's go back to the 14th. Let's see if we get some highlights for us. We are seeing a lot of tentative golf swings, a lot of tentative actions of late. Another claw grip. Looks like this claw grip is the flavor of the year. Been seeing a lot of golfers adopt it, and this is a good looking putt. But that's how easy the ball can get away from you on these slick greens. While we sort out that technical snag, we're back to the 14th green. Someone again putting from the back. This is the tougher side to come from for this hole. Everything runs away from you like you saw. Guys can see it gets quite annoying. These leaves keep getting blown onto your line and they can really affect a putt, especially these downhillers, these slick putts really get affected with these leaves and the wind. So you got to be so mindful. Must say the golf course looks fantastic. I'm really envious of these players out there. I would much rather be out there competing than sit in here watching these players play. But nonetheless, good kudos to KGA, the ground staff. A job well done. It is left to right, and it is quick in the end. And another person leaves it short. We've seen that happen all day. Understandably so. It does get super quick towards the end. Generally, all through my childhood playing here, this putt always moved right to left. But this all day I've watched this ball towards the end just not move right to left, just straightens out. So I won't be surprised if he misses this on the right. I've seen quite a few people miss this on the right. Let's see if his caddies figured it out, if this team has figured it out. Well done. It's a good putt. Yes, it did move right to left in the end. So I've watched quite a few move the other way. So shows you how tricky these greens are, what speed you hit them at. Anyway, no one ever complained about two putt in the end. He was on the tougher side coming off that collar, so can't really complain about missing up and down from there. Can see the intensity. Things are suddenly getting serious. Well done. Nice to see early fist pumps. Nishank. Well done, Nishank Karyappa. Him and Jawad, if I'm not wrong, are playing for Rosetta. Nishank Karyappa playing of 17 and Jawad Ayaz playing of 12 for Rosetta by Ferns. Jawad, after a wonderful approach in, been watching Jawad work really hard on the range with his instructor Gaurav Diwan. Played a couple of rounds with Jawad over the last couple of months, and let me tell you guys, he's really good, especially for the 12 handicap that he's locked in for. He's a real asset. Well done, good up and down. So Rosetta seems to be making moves. Think we just missed a good highlight on 18. Can't tell you the number of golfers that have hit that putt through the break, hit it 7 feet past, 8 feet past. It's insane. I don't know why that putt must be looking uphill when it's actually not. It does run away from you past that hole. So the whole green does feed right to left. So I don't think golfers are paying attention to the natural gradient of the green. team captain Pranav from the bunker, which we just missed, and that is Krishna Kumar, his playing partner for Team Ibex. This is quite a demanding two-putt. I think anyone from that distance with this much break will be quite happy with a two-putt. Back to Dhanalakshmi Rice of the INB Swingers. It is going to break left to right. Speed is key. Oh, she seems to have hit that a little too hard. And definitely started right where she wanted to. So, very uncharacteristic of Dana. Generally very solid around the greens. Like I said, tournament golf is a different ball game altogether. Back to Mr. Pramod Kurian of Rosetta. Pramod Kurian, leaving that under the hole, also, although not going to be very happy with that attempt. One positive is he does have an uphill putt, so he did have to deal with some fringe. That's what probably slowed his ball down. Much better putt for speed as well, coming from the rough. So that's a job well done, but still some work left. These KGA greens can be super tricky. Another one online and short. If I'm not wrong, that is Mithun for Rosetta. Mithun Birla and Pramod Kurian playing alongside Harish Kumar Shetty and Alok Kumar of the Ramaya Royals. For those of you all just joining us, unfortunately Nikki had to leave. She will be joining us tomorrow as well. Wanted to just tell you all, Dhanalakshmi did clean up that putt, so I think she's made her par, and pars are like gold here in this format. Nice smooth looking stroke, leaving that short. very, very unusual to see him, especially Alok Kumar, leave that shot. Plays quite regularly. Let's go back to the 14th hole. That was Anil Sama of the Golden Eagles, if I'm not wrong. I think I was wrong. I don't think Golden Eagles are playing the afternoon session. Apologies, that was Vikas Gupta playing alongside Adit Muzaria for the Bagmani Bisons on hole 14. They're playing alongside Adit Kumar Bandari and Rajesh Masan of the Birdie Mafia. This looks like Adit himself. We have watched this putt left to right downhill. You guys can see the wind in full force. It does get quite distracting over putts. That looks like a great putt, Adit. Tough luck. That is really unfortunate. Positive looking stroke. Bad luck. I think while Adit cleans up, let's just go back to the 9th green. We've got Sudhir Makija. First look at Mad Mac, as the team calls them. The entire Bagmani boys have their nicknames. Good putt, Sudhir. Great putt. Good speed. Left himself under the hole, 2 feet. So it's just hard to visualize that much break. It doesn't really look like it breaks that much, but these greens are so slick that every slope is quite exaggerated. Got Narsinga Rao partnering Sudhir Makija for the Bagmani Bisons, playing alongside Ranjan Biswas and team owner Pawan Mehta of the Birdie Mafia. Can only imagine the laughter and the camaraderie in this group. Ranjan is someone you cannot miss on the golf course. Another popular face on this, another popular face on the golf course. We've got Ranjan Biswas just trying to clean up this right to lefter. Well done, Ranjan. Although it looks short, not the easiest length to have. To all our viewers, thank you for staying tuned in this live telecast of the round one of the KPL 5th edition. It's been a very exciting start to the KPL. It's over the next 4 weeks, every Friday and Saturday, up until the finals, which is just a Saturday, if I'm not wrong. Do stay tuned. Do get involved. It is absolute joy to watch your friends, your family, people you know competing. Let's get back to the 14th hole. This is a very popular spot, center green. Good spot to be putting from. It is left to right, but you need to get it there. I think that is a roll or two shot. Good putt nonetheless by Sridhar Vishwanath. Sridhar and Gonal Bhimappa playing for IMB Swingers, playing alongside Torun Matthias and Ajit Tiwari of Team Ibex. can see how windy it is getting. Can get quite distracting. Does affect putts as well. So not the easiest conditions to be playing golf, especially when your entire team's expectations are on your back, not just playing for yourself. Nice to see team formats. Very cool to watch. We don't have many of these in golf, so I do like this format. I do like team events. Golf is generally an individual sport, so nice to see. We've got the Bagmane Bison Sudhir Makija on your screen starting the 10th hole. Back to the first green. We've watched this putt all day. Uphill, being left of the flag is a very popular spot. Captain Adrian Pereira, if I'm not wrong, got this 25-footer up the hill. Not the hardest to putt, but leaving that shot getting tentative. We're seeing that quite often today. Do apologize. I think that camera seems to have lost signal. Let's go back to the first first tee box where we've got Gaurav Dev Burman teeing off. I think someone just disturbed him. Let him restart, regroup, and come back. Look like a fairly decent golf swing. They are looking right. There is out of bounds there, but I think he's fine. For that back right flag, anywhere on the left side is way easier. On our screen, we've got Ranjan Chengappa of the Krishvi Spartans playing alongside Virendra Vishwanath. They are playing with Sunfreeze all-rounders Girish, PV and Gaurav Dev Burman, who we just watched tee off. We got Arjun Pratap on the 9th. I think he's just cleared that hazard. Can't really see the bottom of his feet because there is a slope in the way. Let's see if Arjun can figure out this chip. Not the toughest chip in the world. Coming up the hill, so always easier in KGA. It is uphill. We've seen quite a few leave this online shot, so let's hope he can figure out the speed. Overall, a good looking stroke. Definitely a great putt. Unlucky for him. Good putt in the end. That's all you can do. Good putt, good line, good speed. Just a casual tap in. Back to the 14th hole. We've got Biligiri Kadambi. Seen him make some good strokes all day today. So, and that's another one who misses left. Oh, I'm sorry, he missed right. Back to the 9th hole. Very tricky with speed. It is going to go left to right and get fast now. Good putt in the end, great speed. That was Arjun after that errored chip. Let's see if Sunny Ahuja, squadron leader Sunny, think team captain of Krishvi Spartans. Let's see if Sunny, generally a very solid putter, but that collar of the green is definitely going to influence it. It's all about speed here. Can't really expect to hold these. You just want to walk away with your 2-putt. That was bang on line, couple rolls away from holding it, in fact. So definitely reading the greens well. It's all about execution in the end. Back to Rahul Venkateshwaran, just trying to clean up on hole number 14. He's partnering Biligiri. This 9th green, one of the easier putts coming from up the hill, but I've seen a lot of players missing that on the left. Generally should break left to right, but like I said earlier, the greens are slick. They don't seem to be turning as much in some areas. So nonetheless, great putt, missing it on the higher side. This putt of Sunny's has got a little bit of left to right in it. It's going to break, I think, left edge, left outside edge based on his speed. Very easy to run this past as well, so it's giving it his 100%. Like I said, these short putts are so hard, especially as the day goes on. The greens get slick and very quick. As we're waiting for action on the other holes, let's go back to hole number 1. We've got Siddharth Mankani, the first we're seeing of him for Promac Pinai. Him and James Mathuni Matthews for Promac Pinai playing alongside Sanjeev Mehra and Susan Abraham. Mankani, another fantastic golfer, has played enough golf through his childhood. Very solid ball striker from what I've played with him. Seem to have tucked that a bit left, but left is way better than right. James Matthew, otherwise known as Joe Matthew. Pinai, quite a big fraternity of golfers, very passionate golfers. Good looking swing, started that straight between both the bunkers, so I think he's in good shape. He's playing off 19, so for him, those pars are literally like gold, and this is one of the holes he can really capitalize. Let's go back to the 14th as we have people approaching the green. Hope you guys are staying tuned to this live telecast. There was an error in the live scoring, but I think they seem to have rectified it. I'll have to chat with the scoring team and figure that out. That was actually a very well played shot. Got really unfortunate with that soft bounce. That was team owner of Bagmane, Mr. Raja Bagmane himself. Got unlucky with that bounce. Did definitely hit a good chip. Raja Bagmane and Rajesh Atihali partnering up, playing alongside LK Bagla and Ashwin Ajila of Birdie Mafia. Another tentative looking bunker shot. These KGA bunkers do get intimidating for the higher handicappers. So back to the 10th tee box, the dog leg left. Not the longest hole. but being in the short grass is very important. I think some of the camera guys unintentionally disturbing players, so apologies for that. Had to cut out. Let's go back to the 10th tee. We have Sunny Singh, squadron leader Sunny Ahuja, set to tee off the 10th. Good looking swing, looking at the right bunker. I don't think he's going to reach that bunker. Let's go back to Mr. Bagmane while Arjun gets ready. Let's see if he can close out that great up and down from just short right of the green. Great looking putt, but you saw that move left to right again. So let's come back to 10. We've got Arjun Pratap teeing off the 10th. Arjun can hit the ball a country mile, evidently so. Built to send the ball. Good looking golf swing. I think he may have found the left rough, but good looking swing. Let's go back to 14. Let's see if Mr. Bagla can limit the damage. Unusual to see people leaving that putt short. I think he may have not just made the best contact. That was Mr. Bagla of the Birdie Mafia playing alongside Ashwin Ajila. Back to the 18th green. We've got Suraj Sonti getting unlucky there. Good looking putt. Nice to see good speed. We've seen a lot of people hit that way past through the morning. Oh, good looking putt. Another one catches the lip. Quite a popular sight today. Let's go back to the ninth where we watch some people trying to get out of trouble, just get back into play. We have seen a lot of shaky golf coming in this afternoon. Not many highlights to watch, but things are getting better. A lot of good players out there. Do stay tuned to this live telecast brought to you by Eagle TV. It's going to be an exciting KPL 5th edition, so do stay tuned. I want to take a brief minute to give a shout out to the KGA Managing Committee, the staff, the ground staff, range staff, F&B. Everyone's put in their 100%. The starters, even the locker room guys, all working hard, getting the club tournament ready. And let me tell you, KGA, there is no better venue in India than KGA to host a golf tournament. Not too bad speed-wise, but I think that massive left-to-right slope can get the better of most players coming from that angle. Not the best angle to be coming from to this flag. And that's what one does not want to do. You do not want to leave yourself a downhill return putt. That's why we've seen so many people tentative on this ninth green, but I guess we learn and move on to the next. Good two putt in the end. Not the easiest return putt, but looked quite confident over it. On our screen, we've got Jawad and Nishank, who gave us some highlights earlier as well. Jawad has a longish putt, but it's all about speed here. Just try and lag it up, leave yourself a easy putt. Jawad actually taking his time, getting a feel of the greens, trying to figure out his distance control and speed up to the hole, just waiting for his playing partners to move their ball mark. Quite a complicated putt. It is right to left half the way and then definitely does feed left to right in the end. Speed is king here. Can't really try and get too fancy. Can't expect to hold these 40 footers. But two putt definitely will feel like a birdie for him. Knowing Jawad, that is definitely his birdie putt. Wait. Think he hit a fairly decent putt, couple feet too far, but nonetheless, job done. Has a good look at par. We've got Sanjay Nadugowda on the 9th hitting his approach in. That front right flag with the right to left wind is quite demanding. Do have a slope shot of the flag guarding that pin position as well. So a good shot would be 10 feet left of the hole or even past the hole. But as we've seen, passing the hole leaves you that downhill putt which you do not want. So left of hole, 10 feet, even 12 feet, no harm done. Give yourself a look. That's all we can do. Oh, fantastic golf shot. Got rather unlucky not to kick off that slope. Let's go back to 18 and see if he learnt anything from Jawad's putt. This is Krishna Jha and Shashank Bantwal of the Ramaya Royals playing alongside Jawad and Nishank. Much better line for sure. That's bang on line, but couple rolls away from being really good. Back to the first hole. We've got Miss Asha Prakash. This is a tough putt. Huge slope. It's going to throw the ball left. And it does run away from her. So speed is very important. She did figure out the line. But speed was off. I think she could have got that within 5 feet. We'll go back to the 18th. Let's watch players clean up there. Last putt's good, well done. Nice to see fist pumps. Nishank is fist pumping on every hole, so well done, Nishank. We see Team Rosetta high-fiving each other, Jawad and Nishank. We will go back to the first. Watch Nishank Aryappa hit his birdie putt and then come to Jawad. Nishank, another low handicapper in the field. Leading that shot. Let's see if Jawad can hold his on 18, what will be a great two putt. It is left edge, if I'm not wrong. It's all about speed. Oh, great putt. Well done. Just did not turn. That putt had me fooled as well. Generally does move left to right, so Good putt. Really expected that to turn, but I think he started that just a little outside the hole. think we've watched this putt umpteen number of times all day. Severely downhill, left to right. Mr. Sanjay Goyal on your screen. He has played enough golf here. He left that short. It was bang on line, but not enough juice in that putt. Him and Rafael Parambi of Promac Pinay partnering up this round one. Let's see if Dr. Rafael has learned something from his partner. Rafael, a very solid putter, generally very solid with the short stick. That is unfortunate. I think even a little tail breeze would have got that ball falling. That is absolute robbery for Doctor. That is how cruel this sport can actually be. I know this putt of Sunita's looks short, but these sudden undulations are quite tricky in KJ, so you will see everyone giving the 100%, especially within 5 feet. Good stroke, Sunita. Well done. I like the celebration as well. Nice camaraderie even between the opponents, so good to see. I'm pretty sure Sanjay will be able to clear this up. Right center putt. Not much in it, even straight. Just need to keep the speed up. Well done. Let's go back to the ninth. Very common spot, 10 feet left of this flag. Oh, good looking putt. That is so unfortunate. Great putt. Good line, good speed. A little unlucky there. One roll away from actually finding the bottom of the hole. I love watching left-handed players play. Just for some reason, to me, lefties make the game look that much cooler. Let's go back to the 10th hole. Not the most positive-looking swing, but that left OB does make people a little tentative. Back on 18th hole. If I'm not mistaken, I think the Pro Mac, Pinai and Birdie Mafia wearing the same t-shirt. And that putt came off left right from the start. We have team of Jawad and Nishank on the first. Let's see if Jawad can play this tricky bunker shot. Not the easiest bunker shot to have. I think 7-8 feet past the hole is a good spot to be. Leave yourself an easier putt. That's how professionals generally plan their game. Good looking bunker shot by Jawad. That just shows you how steep that slope is. He hit a fantastic bunker shot and he's looking at a 15-footer coming back up the hill. That was actually a very well played chip by Nishank, coming out of against grass with a soft fringe. And you know, if you pitch that on the green, it's going to take off. So, overall, I think job well done. Left himself a uphill putt, left to righter. So, I see Jawad and Nishank doing some good things. You guys can just see how slick these greens are. A foot further you land it and the ball just absolutely takes off. That is team of Krishna Jha and Shashank Bantwal of Ramaya Royals playing alongside Jawad and Nishank. Back to the 14th green, we've got Alok Kumar in his signature cap. To all our golf enthusiasts, yesterday Tiger Woods made his first start of the season. Was quite nice to watch him play. Only got to watch the highlights this morning, but for some reason, when Tiger Woods plays, the whole world watches. It's an absolutely exciting moment. We do apologize. There are some signal issues on the golf course. That's why cameras keep going off. We will try and rectify this issue. We've got Miss Draupadi approaching the ninth hole. For those of you requesting scores on the live chat, there has been an issue with the scoring, so we are trying to rectify it. Right now, the live scoring is not indicating the actual scores, so KGA is trying to rectify it. So, Mr. Vijay Kumar, just give us about 10 more minutes, and we will rectify the scoring software, and hopefully get it up and running as soon as possible. On our screens, we've got Promac Pinai's Jay Gill and Dev Patel playing alongside Bijoy and Miss Draupadi of SNC Eagles. We did see some good scores in the morning. I was told there was a 39 points. There was, I know someone who shot 36, 30, 37. So there are some good scores out there. It's all about just holding your nerve, not letting one hole affect you. You got to keep reminding yourself that bad holes are part of this format and they really can't do too much damage. You can even scratch a hole and move on. Great putt by Miss Draupadi. Great speed. Quite a few people missing that on the left. It generally does break a left to right, so I'm quite shocked as well. There was no movement in the end. That was a fantastic putt by Dave. I think a roll away from holding it. Back to this 18th green. Sridhar Vishwanath lining up his putt. Big left to righter to start off, and I think it should straighten out in the end. We have watched this putt all day. Sridhar, another great golfer, fantastic golfer, thorough gentleman, always a pleasant person to run into on the golf course. That right to left in the end does fool a lot of golfers. He did hit a good putt, speed wise, that was well done. Just not seeing that right to left in the end. Let me tell you, on the green, things are very different. While this group finishes off, let's. Apologies, I think they're having some signal issues towards the first green. Seeing a lot of people from this side left of the hole leaving it short, so clearly they are getting tentative on the greens. Well done, Sridhar. Let's go back to the first hole. Um, Mr. Masand of Birdie Mafia. Let's see if he can just get the speed right. Holding a putt from this distance is a big bonus. All we're trying to do is just cozy it next to the hole. This is bang on line. Couple rolls away from being a very good putt. Nonetheless, good putt. Let's see if Adit learned something from his partner. We saw a couple of good putts from Adit getting unlucky, so I think the golf course owes him a couple. Won't be too shocked if he just goes up there and holds this. And that's why people are getting tentative. It's so easy to hit this past. Let's go back to hole number 10. We've got Jay Gill ready to start his 10th hole. Jay loves to hit that beautiful high draw, so I don't think he's going to have much of an issue with this tee shot. Nice looking swing. Nice move through the ball, so I think he's completely fine. Well done, Jay. Um, Thank you to all our viewers for staying tuned in this live telecast of the KPL 5th edition. This is round 1, day 1. Um, this live telecast brought to you by Eagle TV, and joined with me in the commentary box is Santosh Menon. I would request Santosh Menon to just give us a brief as to what Eagle TV and Digital Foundry, his company, does, and exactly what their goals are. So, Santosh, welcome.
Good evening. Thank you, Som. Wonderful day of commentating from you today, and I think there has been some good golf that's being, played by these players out there today. But yeah, as you asked, what is you know, the the goal of Eagle TV? Basically, we want to bring visibility to all the amateur sports, especially golf. Some of, unlike football or cricket or any other sports, golf, doesn't get much visibility, but this is where people invest a lot of time and money. And what they get is only, of course, personal satisfaction and glory. But in tournaments like these, it is where the sponsors have also, pitched in with their backing with money and other, gifts. I think this is the way to give back to sponsors as well, because they get visibility, and with digital media, this gives a wider audience that they can reach beyond just the people that come into the clubhouse to watch these players. So and once it's out there in the digital world, like in YouTube, it's there forever. I mean, anybody can repurpose, they can watch it, use it for their promotions. It's mainly, it's catered to sponsors and also players. When they watch themselves when they go back home, they, kind of replay and see where they played wrong or how the game went. It kind of motivates them to perform better and better. And as you've seen, some of the players, they do tend to get nervous in front of the cameras, but these are things that they will overcome over the years.
Santosh, also wanted to ask you, is it intentional that you are trying to target sports which are other than cricket and other than the T1 sports, as we can call them right now? I don't know if that's the right term, but sports apart from cricket seem to be neglected in our country. So just give us a brief as to, was that one of your, oh, great golf shot, by the way, was that one of your objectives?
Absolutely, yeah. So, some of these, these are also growing sports like golf, which is very, it is a very passionately followed and played sport globally, and in India it's a growing sport. So we want to bring that to sports like these, golf and even motorsports, for example. People invest a lot of time and money behind this passion, and there is not much visibility, there's not much fan following in India for Indian golf or Indian motorsports. So we're trying to bring that to these sports, which doesn't get much coverage, and bring monetization and various opportunities, and bring out potential young talent through these.
Also, a quick question, Santosh. How has the local clubs like KGA, BGC, have they been encouraging? Have they been for your vision as well? Have they supported you through?
Yes, absolutely. KGA, this is the 4th year we are doing here at KGA, and it's the 5th edition of KPL. And yes, it was the vision, which we pitched to the KGA KPL team back in 2020. They immediately were, welcoming to this idea of having cameras around the course, following these golfers. And I have a feeling, I mean, I know it for a fact that, there is more and more sponsorship that they've been able to attract because of this, the media coverage. And the club has been very supportive, and this is the marquee event of the clubs, including KGA and the BGC. So they have been very supportive, and the committees all have been encouraging this platform for the growth of the sport.
Thank you, Santosh. Kudos to you. Kudos to your entire team, your vision. I know it's quite hard working on growing sports, but let's hope in 10 years' time it's no longer a growing sport, but a fully grown sport, a fully grown industry. I've been part of the 3rd KPL now, and let me tell you, the way we are evolving in terms of quality of cameras to quality of production. There are so many tedious tasks to handle, but let me tell you, things are getting better. I can't wait to see in 4-5 years time what this is grown to grow to be. Also, we're seeing some great golf shots on the first green. Do stay tuned. It's going to be very exciting, very fun to watch. Please share this link with your friends, family, and loved ones. And stay tuned. This whole month of the KPL is going to be super fun to watch. Got Sridhar Vishwanath after that fantastic approach in. Let's see if he can close out this birdie. I'm assuming is a birdie, and that's a good big jump in points, especially for someone like Sridhar. He's a pretty solid, steady player. He's playing off 12, although not a stroke hole, non-stroke hole, earning you so many points. Is very clutch. So come on, Sridhar, one for the camera. That was very unlucky, very unfortunate. Good putt, good shots in the end. Great four. Some fours look better than the rest, but nonetheless, four is a four. No one asks you how, they only ask you how many. About a left edge putt. I think if you go outside the cup, you got to hit this very soft. Very hard telling a player the line until you actually figure out what speed he's intending on hitting the putt. So very important to know, have a caddy that knows your game, knows how you approach putts, knows the speed you prefer. Hence, the caddy can recommend his line. Very hard to caddy someone new. You don't know how they're going to hit the putt. And well done, Torun. Fist pumps. This is what I like. This is what this entire sport is about. Passion on each player, whether he's 70, whether he's 20. You see them high-fiving each other, hugging each other, and I absolutely love it. We are getting a lot of requests for scores, but there is some fault with the app which they're trying to rectify. We do apologize. Please do be patient. I think the morning batch had some error with their scoring, so they are trying to rectify it. Do give us time. We are working on it. We are watching a group approach the ninth hole. Just a live update on the Pro Tour. Rahul Ganji missed out his win by one shot and absolutely played flawless golf, minus 18 for 4 rounds. We have Billy Giri on the screen making his gorgeous golf swing, so natural looking. Think he went over that left bunker, but nonetheless, anything left leaves you a very doable approach into the green, even if you're in the trees. So that's a mark of a good player, missing it on the right spots, leaving yourself good angle space to approach the green. That was the first hole. Let's go to the ninth. Someone trying to get out of trouble. Shot right of this green. Not the place you ideally want to be, but I think that concrete ledge can be quite dangerous from where he's coming. Let's hope he just gets out of there safe. Looks like a good golf shot. Well done on the dance floor. That's all you can do from there. Get out of jail first, then worry about everything else later. So, job well done. Seen quite a popular spot, this front right bunker. It is guarding that flag. Does make things marginally harder, but not impossible. Great shot. Another unfortunate bounce, if you ask me. Hit a great bunker shot. Just hopped right on him. These cute bunker shots are not the easiest in KGA. First trying to get out of the bunker and then trying to get it close. Leaving yourself higher, upper on the upper part of the green is not what you want. He does have a lot of break in that putt, but nonetheless he is putting. Let's go back to the 14th hole. We've seen so many people hit this putt and it absolutely throws the ball right. Speed is important, but keeping it on the higher side of the hole is even more important. Speed looks great, but another one misses on the right and that dreaded 8-footer coming back up the hill. We've got Arjun Pratap now on the 14th. Definitely a makeable putt. We've seen quite a few people miss this on the left. I think it straightens out in the end, but does not move left to right. Good looking putt, but missing that on the right. I don't think he hit a very pure putt. We're just waiting for this group to clean up on the 14th. Let's go to 9th, where we've got a very familiar face, not only in KGA but in Bangalore, Mr. Desmond Rice for the INB Swingers. We saw his wife Dhanalakshmi earlier making some good putts. So let's see if Desmond can do the same. Not the speed he ideally wanted. Let's see if they can close out a 2-putt from that left, from right over the green, and unfortunately we see another 3-putt on 14. A lot of people struggling with the 14th hole, and that's just error after error. So a lot of people struggling in the afternoons. I think the speeds have increased by 0.5 to 1, which makes it that much harder. The wind isn't assisting as well. These gusts really distract a player. Well done. Back to the 9th hole. Team Ibex in the yellow or orange or a mixture of both. Left to righter, very holeable putt. Oh, looking good. And another one catches that left lip. Great putt, very good speed, very good line, and we call it a professional miss, missing it on the higher side. Let's see if Mr. Krishna Prasad can close out this good up and down from that front right bunker. Could carry a lot of points. Ninth hole being stroke index 1, and another person runs that past. It is very slick. Told you, leaving yourself these downhillers above the hole is just a grave mistake, especially as we're moving on through the day. Well done, Desmond. Good two putt. Think that was a sub below average first putt, but in the end, two putt, walk off. That's all we can do from that distance. Well done. Damage control, very important. Let's get back to the first hole. We've got Billy Giri of Team Japcon, another new addition to the KPL roster. Billy Giri, one of the best putting strokes I've seen. Super smooth most of the time. Very composed, calm. You'll never see emotion on him. I'm sure he feels otherwise over the ball, but you can see how severe that right to left slope is. I think that was nothing but the commentator's curse. My apologies, Billy. Billy's been winning quite a few events, shooting good numbers, coming to this KPL with good form. Right to left swinger. We've watched how key speed is. Can't really try and hold these or force the issue. Just try and get it up to the hole. Leave yourself no more work, and job well done. That's all you can do from that distance. A stress-free tap in. Let's see if Rahul got a good read of his opponent. Billy Giri being his partner also putt before him, but I think Billy left that a little too far short, so Billy won't be very happy with himself. Let's see if Rahul can get some points on the board for Japcon. Japcon Albatross are one of the new additions to this year's KPL. Oh, I think that was just a little too much speed. He had the line, just a couple revolutions too hard. Come on, Billy. Let's see a good stroke. I've seen you hold hundreds of these. That's a little too firm through the break. That's another four putt. I think we've seen quite a few four putts, and Billy Giri being one of the stronger putters. Let's anyway come back to the ninth hole. I'm guessing that's Birdie Mafia or Pro Mac. They seem to be wearing the same T-shirts. So, oh, job well done under the hole on the green. That's all you can ask for coming into this. Let's just see if Rahul can clean up, get his four, get on with it. Well done, Rahul. I've absolutely enjoyed myself from the commentary box. It's been a mixed bag, a lot of good golf, a lot of bad golf, and overall it's been a wonderful watch. We do apologize for a few technical snags. Hopefully they get ironed out through the KPL. Let's see if Dr. Sanjay Rao of the Bagmani Bisons can give us one to remember on the camera. Well done, Doctor. Job done. Not the most confident looking action. This golf course can get you very tentative, but nonetheless found the green. Golf course looks gorgeous on screen. KGA can be so picturesque. I think for some reason the power keeps jumping and we're having some issues. They're trying to rectify this. Very hard to deal with covering an entire golf course. They are doing their best. Please do be patient. Great looking stroke. That's all you can do from about 15-20 feet. Can't really try and hold everyone from that length. You end up making unforced errors. So job done. Well done. That subtle fist bump definitely shows he's happy and content with himself. Meanwhile, let's go to 18th. We've got Dr. Rafael Parambi and Sanjay Goel of Promac Pinay on your screen. Let's just go back to 9th while they get ready. Dr. Sanjay Rao after that chip. Let's see if he can just give us another. Wow. Good putt. Missing on the higher side. After that fantastic approach in what I'm assuming is a birdie putt. Let's see if Abhijit can get this speed right. Whether he makes it or not. Let's hope he doesn't leave too much work for himself. That was bang on line. Maybe 2 or 3 rolls away from actually finding the bottom of the cup. Let's go back to 18. We just watched, can't really make out who that is, but that is a good effort from way short. Quite a lengthy putt in. Well done, Abhijit. Oh, apologies. Abhijit cleaned up for his par on the 9th. We are on the 18th. I do apologize. We've got Sanjay Goel addressing his putt. I think Rafael's just informing him that it is left to right most of the way and will come back to the left. I'm glad you see people discussing, strategizing, and trying to help each other out. I think he had the right line, but too many opinions in this game could also work against you. So, such a fine line between playing well and playing average. Dr. Rafael won't be too shocked if he just steps up and holds this. I've seen a lot of people hit this past, so hopefully he's got the speed right. Well done, Doctor. That's so unfortunate. He's got so unlucky today. I've seen so many good putts of his just miss. Let's go back to the ninth. We've got Pranav, team captain of Team Ibex, hitting his approach into 9. Another gorgeous golf swing, very natural. Good looking golf swing, good compression. And fantastic golf shot. Well played. A good golf swing. That ball must have looked so good in the air, right over the flagstick. We've got Sunita De Costa just cleaning up on the 18th. Left center. Oh, that was a tentative putt right from the start. Let's go back and watch Krishna Kumar hit his approach into 9. Krishna Kumar and Pranav of Team Ibex partnering up for round 1. When you have your partner in close and you see a golfer posing, it's definitely another great golf shot. Well done, Team Ibex. Suddenly these holes like this can make a big difference to you. So never know. You know, you've had a bad day, you have 4 holes left, you find something, you finish with 4 solid pars. It can make a poor round average, it can make an average round great. So can't give up right till the last hole. Every point matters in this format. I did chat with some golfers from the morning session as well, and that is an unforced error. Could be out of bounds. There is out of bounds over. Let's go back to 18. Watch this group just clean up. And another one misses on the right. That is unfortunate. We're seeing a mixed bag here. Some good golf, some bad golf. After those fantastic approaches by Team Ibex, looks like one of the INB swingers as well has put this on the green. This is Vinod Reddy and Dhanlakshmi Rice for the swingers. I think Vinod is also found right of the flag on the left side of his screen. So it's all up to Dana, and I don't expect this to be outside 10 feet from Dana. She is so solid from this distance. Come on, Dana. One for the camera. She is looking right at the hole. Oh, almost slam dunks it. Shows you how slick the greens are. She pitched that about a foot over the hole, and now she has about good 15, 17 feet coming down that hill. So shot, considering he short sided himself. We're back to the first, and that was a great recovery shot from the right side. Everything running away from you. I think even keeping it on the green was a job well done. Now you'll see how much break there is after this putt. There's this huge slope to deal with, and there it goes. The slope just pushing that ball away from the hole. Let's see if Team Ibex can close out those fantastic approaches. Oh my god. I cannot believe that missed on the right. We have seen that putt move left all day. That was just pure bad luck. Well done, Krishna Kumar. I do apologize for the break in commentary. We are trying to get interviews with sponsors. We are obligated to speak with sponsors, understand how and why they are partnering up with the KPL. We do have to give them the visibility they deserve. They are the ones making this entire event possible. We've got Ranjan Biswas on the 18th green. We've seen quite a few people miss this to the right. He's hit a great putt, good speed, but another one misses this on the right. Job done from that distance. To all our viewers, that's unfortunate for Ranjan. To all our viewers, thank you so much for staying tuned. We have a hole or two left in this live telecast. Unfortunately, I will be doing interviews of sponsors and can't really be in both places. Hopefully, from next week on, we'll have it better organized. To see you guys tomorrow, bright and early at 6:30 in the morning. There are 3 holes left, so do stay tuned. The scores are not yet updated. Unfortunately, there's been some error in entering scores and it's all mixed up. So do download the app, KPL 2024. You will get all live updates there. We do see some groups finishing now. Some groups have 2 holes left. So do stay tuned. Apologies that I'm leaving early, but I need to make some sponsor interviews possible before the sponsors leave. So thank you so much. Signing out, I'm CG Somaya.